clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Scooter adventures, we're zooming away through Disney lights and Universal days. Florida's calling, we're living the dream. Scooter and Michelle, we're the ultimate team. Rolling by the sunshine, the palm trees sway. Ice cream in hand, it's a perfect day. From the boardwalks to fireworks lighting the skies, our scooters take us where the magic lies.
Good afternoon, everybody. A little bit more, and it would have been good evening, everybody. Sorry so late. Have a different gimbal setup than I'm used to. If you remember me last week mentioning that I had to send my gimbal back. I did. I sent it back first thing Monday morning, and still haven't received it. So, in fact, it said it was supposed to arrive today, but the tracking hasn't updated. Still showing that it's in California. So either way, I had to use another one of my my gimbals, which is a Hohem gimbal, and so that's what we're using today. So it's going to be slightly different than what I'm used to with the other gimbal, but we got it working. So I got it all rigged up and got some wires hanging off of it and some tape, and I got electrical tape hanging off it, but we're going to make it happen. So here we are, and hopefully you won't notice any difference in the gimbal action. So let's see here. Who do we have? Got Dorina out there, Florida Bound with George, Melissa Winters, Rob K, and Sam Poya. And also let me thank, right off the bat, official Now Is the Time, DJ Mike Bacon, official Now Is the Time, with a $20 super chat. Even before we started the stream, he hit us up with this $20 super chat. So thank you so much for your generosity, DJ Mike Bacon. He is streaming today, I believe, over at Hollywood Studios. And I don't know if he's doing a park hop or anything, but he's over there. And thank you so much, official Now Is the Time, for the $20 super chat. So really do appreciate it. So let's get rolling here. We're going to, I think what we're going to do is, well, first of all, I think I have to hold this gimbal. I don't know if it's going to do very well if I mount it. Like I usually keep my other one on top of the, on my tiller here. But like right here, I usually mount it right there. But I don't think that's going to work today with this little, it's a very small gimbal. So there we go. There's a monorail. Peach monorail right there, rolling by. Hello, monorail. Hello, Spaceship Earth. Goodbye, Spaceship Earth. I think we're going to head through and continue on to the bus, because I think we're going to head over to Animal Kingdom first. So let's see. Make sure all my settings are good here. So it's going to be a little bit of a challenge at first with this gimbal, everyone. It's the same principle. It's just a much smaller and compact gimbal. It doesn't do as much as my other one. The other gimbal is fully loaded, full-size gimbal. This one is a real compact, tiny, which is nice. It's small, but it's a little different to operate and get used to. So, but we're going to make it happen, and we're going to stream. That's because that's what we do here at Scooter Adventures. We do the impossible. So, all right, everybody, let's go check out the bus to Animal Kingdom. Get the day started here. I'll get caught up on the chat here in just a second. In fact, I could probably increase my speed a little bit out here on the thoroughfare out in front of Epcot. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. Rain, I'm not going to lie, rain is going to be a factor today. I'm not going to say it might be, but rain is going to be a factor. It's already clouding up. Since I've been here setting up at Epcot, the skies have gotten a lot darker. When I first got here, it was the sky was relatively clear. It didn't look like any threat of rain at all. But in the 20 minutes or so that it took to get the scooter put together and all that, the conditions have dropped, and the temperature's even gotten a little bit cooler, and there's quite a little breeze now too. So you know what that means. Once you get a breeze, usually the rain follows. So we're over here at the bus area, ride share and all that stuff right over here. And the bus to Animal Kingdom is usually bus 11, so we're going to head over that way. And I'm going to have some water because it's already one of those days too where I'm thirsty, even though I just had some water. So Rob K is here. Good to see Rob K and Paul B. I see people running, so I hope they're not running to the Animal Kingdom bus. As it always has it, whenever me and Michelle are here, or Michelle and I are here, we always end up just missing the Animal Kingdom bus. So let's hope that's not the case today. And that usually means whenever you pull up here and you don't see people waiting, chances are you did just miss the bus. So let's see what's happening here. Let me get under the shade, take a look at the chat. All right. So you see here, don't know where that bus is going. It just says Epcot, and that's where we are. But let me take a look at the chat anyway, get caught up. Saturday Parks is out there. Good to see Saturday Parks. Saturday Parks a little under the weather today. Not only is the heat, you know how she doesn't like the heat, she also is not feeling well. So we don't have Saturday Parks here with us today. Let me flip this around so it's on me. So yeah, so we don't have Saturday Parks. She is home and resting with the cat. So that's where she is today. Mandy Mary looks like she has showed up. Mandy Mary, good to see you. Cakes 2112 is here as well. Good to see you, Cakes. And Melissa Winters, Jim Wolf. Let me see what everybody's saying here. And let me definitely get some water too. Got a little damage on here. Remember last week we were at Big Thunder. Cast member moved the scooter, and the mug got a little banged up a little bit, but it's all right. Got my Yankee mug banged up, but they gave me 2 bottles of water, so which is good. They didn't even have to do that. It happens, you know. Not their fault. They didn't do it on purpose, and as long as the mug is still functioning as a mug, a little banged up, it looks used now. So, but we're all good. The cast members were very apologetic about that, and like I said, they didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident. It was on my old. I actually changed my my cup holder on here. This one's a little more sturdy, so that won't happen again, hopefully. And there you see my cup holder set up. And that's my gimbal holder and my phone holder. Tripod right there, just in case. I like to use my tripod when those times you see me sit in the front row at Country Bears. A lot of times Country Bears not enough time to set up, but like Lion King, which we may do today, or Beauty and the Beast if we're down low. I set that up and I put it right between my legs in the front, so it's like right. It brings the gimbal basically right against my chest, so that my body is blocking the gimbal, so I'm not holding it up. And anybody who's sitting behind me to the sides, they can't even tell I have a gimbal. They don't see any light from the gimbal. They don't even know that it's there. So I'm able to just keep it right there, and sometimes I got to lean back to look at it because it's so close to me, but make it happen. And it's all about not disturbing anybody while we're here at the park. So, all right. So there's a bus right there in training. So let's take a look. I'm going to place this down once again, everybody. Saturday Parks, I can't lie. Saturday Parks, my hand's starting to hurt, but I'll leave it at that. we're not even gonna scratch the surface of that one. Just halfway here started to hurt. For some, just started to flare up. So I hope that's not a thing to come. So again, thank you so much. Our good friend, Official Now Is the Time. Let me put his banner up here real quick, show you what our friend, Official Now Is the Time. Let me bring that down a little bit, right there. Official Now Is the Time over there on YouTube. And thank you so much for your generosity, DJ Mike Bacon, and your channel, Official Now Is the Time, and your great streams that you are putting out. Does a great job over there. And like I said, I think today he's over at Hollywood Studios, which is probably one of the parks we're going to eventually end up at. And do thank you for your super chat. So, and while we're at it, let's also cover, because we have Mr. Cakes. Let's take a look at 927. That's the 927, everybody. They snuck it up on us this week. They went on at 8 o'clock, usually on at 7 o'clock during the week. Well, on Thursdays, shouldn't say during the week. On Thursdays, usually. Sometimes they switch it up. But Thursdays at 7 o'clock, mark your calendar, subscribe to that channel. Make sure the banner looks like that, the 927, so it's not often imitated, never duplicated. And make sure you got the right 927. Subscribe to Cakes and Kenny J. Their show gets better and better every week. And make sure you don't miss an episode. So it's all Disney related, trivia, games, sometimes sports related, whatever. A lot of good games, so just check it out, and I guarantee you're going to find something on here. If you love Disney, they have stuff for you, so check that out. All right, so there's the 927, and while we're at it, I'd like to mention Lily's Life too. Great friends of the channel right there. One of the sweetest people you're ever going to meet in your life. That's Lily's Life right there, so please check out Lily's Life as well. So thank you so much, Lils, for always being there for us, great friends. And I wanted to show you too also our friend, Fun to Be Free, John and Mary. They do so much for our channel, mention us all the time, and just great people. Been friends for a couple years now, and out here at the parks, they're at the parks every single day bringing in the magic, pretty much Monday through Monday. So check it out. They got the they usually go on about anytime from noon to 1 o'clock in the morning. You'll catch them on. So make sure you check out Fun to Be Free, John and Mary. She's the heartbeat of America, you know. So please check out Fun to Be Free. Great friends of ours, and you can't ask for any nicer people than John and Mary. So please check that out. All right, so as we're waiting for our bus here, let me take a look at the chat again, dig in and see what else we have. Let's see. Bonjour, that's not us. I'm trying to find my logo. There it is. So that's where we're heading, everybody. Animal Kingdom. We'll give it a few more minutes. If it's going to take forever, then I think we might have to scratch it. Plus, with the weather doing what it's going to do, I don't know. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this now. We didn't get to go last week because of the weather, and so I'm hoping that we have an opportunity to do it today, but I'm going to have to look at the radar. Just don't want to get stranded over there and have to deal with getting back over here. Ricardo Hi-Ho says, hello, Scooter. Have a nice day. Good to see you, Ricardo Hi-Ho. And, of course, Melissa Winter, Saturday Parks. Hi, Mr. Cakes. Mr. Cakes, good to see you, man. Good to see you, babe. Saturday Parks. Sam Poya, Saturday Parks, hello. Cakes, always good to be here. Saturday Parks Live. Mandy Mary says, hello, Sam Poya. Queen says, Howard Grayson and Perry. Grayson was a little sick this week. Yeah, he was the gray cat was down, it was under the weather. Pretty much Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Started to bounce back on Thursday. We were about to bring him to the vet, but you know, it wasn't bad. He was just kind of wasn't himself, you know. He was eating and drinking, everything was all good, and you know, it didn't seem like he was running a fever, but you know, he just didn't really want to play that much, and he just kind of wanted to sleep a lot. So, but by Oh, here's Animal Kingdom now. So by the time we got to Friday, we were gonna, if he wasn't feeling better by Friday morning, we were gonna bring him over to the vet and leave him, you know, where we went to work. So we overnight on Thursday into Friday, he started to tear up the house again. So I was like, he's back. So I think we're going to be good a little bit. So we're gonna make a take a chance, get over there. Hi. All right, so I think the driver does see me, so we're good. The ECVs load first. What we want to do, I can't tell if there's a scooter on there ready to unload, so I'll hang back until he sticks his head out and lets me know to approach. All right, everybody. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well. Yourself? Oh, you got something behind. I hope it.
Yeah, it usually works.
Okay.
Yeah, it usually makes it. How's that?
That's it.
Pretty good?
I'll let you know. Bring it back a little bit. Okay.
There we go. We made it.
You made it.
And then for this one, underneath my foot, on either side, there's a little hook, a little loop, if it makes it easier on you. Usually right about back here a little bit.
Oh, yeah, Yep.
Anything that might make life easier on you. All right, I'm gonna grab this. There we go. All right. Paul B says, "Is that beer?" No, it's water in there. You can see the bottom, Paul B. You can see the bottom. Paid that cash member to do that to the Yankee mug. All right. Let me get us a view out the window here. Jim Wolf says, "I want one." Yeah, I actually ordered it got it through MLB Shop, Major League Baseball. It's an official baseball product. See, got the little baseball on the bottom. But yeah. One BG Dino, one big dino, I think it is. How are you guys doing? Doing good. One BG Dino. Thanks for joining us. Sally Park says, "Oh my God." You bring your meds? Good. No, actually, I didn't. Well, I think I have my meds. I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, Saturday parks. I got them. I got my meds. Careful what you do with your hands. That's a hand sign for help. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Holding my hand up like that. I'm sorry. I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, I was just trying to show that. Well, it's not swollen. It's not swollen or anything, but it's definitely, it hurts right here in the middle, right smack in the middle. But we'll see. And Saturday Parks, you and I went with our ailments lately. Oh my God. Yeah, it's horrible. Nancy Adams says can't stay, but wanted to. Hey, Nance, good to see you, Nancy. Hope you're feeling well. That's a friend of ours and mine and Michelle's. Nancy, I hope you're recovering and everything is going well with you, Nance. And thank you, Dorina and Cakes, for dropping the links in there. Really appreciate that, guys. And the Wandering Andinos says, hi, everyone. Good to see the Wandering Andinos. Good friends of the channel as well. Saturday Parks like Littles is the best human on the planet. Love her spirit. So, yeah, Littles, she makes your day. You know what I mean? Every time you come away from hanging out with Littles for a little bit, you just feel better. Like you just like your day is better for having spent some time with her. She just brightens up the day, brightens up the room when she walks in. She's amazing. Those of us that know her, Cakes, Dorina, all that, Mandy, isn't she? I mean, you guys will agree, I'm sure. She is just simply the best. All right. We should be rolling here in just a minute. They're just waiting a couple minutes here. I got a view of you out the window. I don't want to put the camera in anybody's face in front of me. So. All right, we're rolling, everybody. I don't know how this gimbal is going to react on the bus now, but because it may want to flop all over the place, but we'll see. Nancy said it's storming up in Jack's. All right, yeah. I know all along the coast is getting it, but they actually said most of it's going to be on the west coast today, meaning I-4 west, which is pretty much where we are. So we'll have to watch the skies for sure. Everything's going to be coming from the east. So when I look to the eastern sky, wasn't that from Wicked? You'll see it right here. And that right there is looking to the east.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We're on our way to Disney's Animal Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
both having. Sorry, everybody. I got trying to get this gimbal dialed in. It's actually a brand new. I bought it a while back, but it's brand new, and never really used it at the parks.
In just a few minutes, we'll be arriving at Disney's Animal Kingdom, where the wonders of the natural world meet the magic of Disney. We're glad you've chosen to stay with us as a Walt Disney World Resort guest. So we'd like to share some insider tips that'll make your day at the park more enjoyable. You won't want to miss Expedition Everest, Legend of the Forbidden Mountain, board a runaway train for a high-speed ride through the snowy peaks and mountain canyons of the Himalayas. The adventure
So the Andinos say it's getting dark in Haines City, which is very close to here. So
crowns the icy caverns of Mount Everest, the Yeti. Then venture off into the African savanna in an
hey, Leslie, good to see you, little tigress,
animal-built expedition
Princess Tigress,
safaris and embark on a life
checking in from Pittsburgh. Good to see you, Leslie.
on Cali River Rapids. It's all waiting for you today at Disney's.
Yeah, we're the sick family apparently, babe. I know. And then Cakes, thank you, Cakes. The rain's starting to pop off south of you and moving north. All right, so definitely something to be watched. And I could definitely see it in the sky for sure. So. Excited Park says, hey mom, Nancy Adams. Oh, so Teddy's a little scared of the storms, huh? Well, you take care of Teddy. Take your meds, old man. Oh, Mike, what's his name? You talking about our kitty, Melissa Winter, the cat? The male cat is Grayson because he's gray. Michelle named him Grayson. No connection to Grayson over at Magic Kingdom. We just wanted to name him because when we got him, we adopted him. His name was Flint, and we didn't like that. We always wanted a gray cat, and this guy, he's a good boy. We think as we have them now, because we got them both at the same time, Melissa. He's got predominantly Maine Coon in him, because he's about 2, even almost 3 times the size of her already. He's not even a year old. He's heavy to pick up. He wants to be picked up all the time too, because he's a kitten. He wants to snuggle with you and stuff, but he lays on your belly. I almost can't breathe. It's like, it's like putting a couple bricks on top of your belly. And no, so but he's a good little guy. That's Grayson, and she's Perry. Yeah, well, Melissa Winters, I think yeah, Lily is the best, yep. And Kate says, yes, she is. Kate's and Mandy very, very close with Lily. Very, very, way closer than Michelle and I. And they know, they can tell you firsthand, Lily is just, she is, she's special. She really is. I hope I run into them at some point. They're all out here. So, I always love that. Free gimbal rides are never guaranteed, but we look forward to them. There you go. Yeah, especially with this gimbal today, I would buckle up, Dorina, because there might be a few more coming. Hey, Reed. You're killing me with the Yankees mug. Hey, Reed. Well, I mean, trust me, being a Yankee fan right now, there's not a lot to brag about, but they're going to end up struggling again going into another round of playoffs at the end of the year here. No guarantees with this Yankee team. That's what happens when you live by the home run. You want to be a bunch of sluggers. That's what happens. I would want nothing more for them to start bunting their way around, but that's never going to happen with the Yankees. But good to see you, Reed. Either way, even though and I like the Royals too. I can't say that because I told you when I used to work out that way with Richard Petty driving experience. We used to go to Kansas Speedway, and if the Royals happened to be in town playing at home at Kauffman Stadium, we used to go check out some games. I've probably been there about 5 or 6 times to Kauffman Stadium, Kauffman Field, and our stadium. And I love that little ballpark. Well, I shouldn't say a little ballpark, but the fountains and everything in between innings, they fire up those fountains. Crazy. It looks like Phantasmic. And I always wondered, like, you watch the games on TV and you're like, oh, all those beautiful fountains, but they never use them. You don't realize it until you go to a game there. In between innings when they're warming up, that's when they fire those things up. Those fountains are kicking. Beautiful ballpark though, and the fans are great. The people there in Kansas City at those games, we had so much fun with. And I used to wear my Yankee garb, and very good sports, like really, really. I was impressed with that fan base over there, Kansas City Royals. A bunch of good people. Cake says both wrong. Go Reds. Well, that's a whole different league right there. So I'm with you on that. Go Reds. In the National League, I'd rather see the Reds do something over the Mets. That's for sure.
Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step as you disembark, take small children by the hand, and follow the walkway to the main entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us.
Yukon Ron. What's up, Yukon Ron?
Here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
All right, everybody. Here we are. Yeah, Mandy. I love empty buses myself. I have a feeling it's not going to be like that when we leave here in a little while. Yeah, but I will say it's empty, but there's not the coldest AC on this bus, I'll tell you that. It's almost a little bit warm in here. Oh, we're coming into a different spot than we usually come in. Hey, Megan. Megan G2319. Hey, Mandy Mary, Queen Dorina. James List. Hey, Scooter. I was number 53 likes. See you're on your way to Animal Kingdom. Nice. I love that park. Enjoy. Try to stay cool. Yes, for sure. For sure. Hi.
All right, let's do it again.
We made it.
We made it.
Pulled it on a different side than usually.
Sorry?
The bus usually pulls up on that
Oh,
side.
not anymore. Everything changed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I was wondering that.
Yeah, the road zone changed.
So Magic Kingdom bus is on this side too now?
No, we got the Magic and Hollywood Studios right there.
I got you. And then, yeah, just kind of flip-flopped. It traded, yep.
Okay.
All right.
Careful.
Yep, thank you. Have a good day. All right, everybody. Let me change this. There we go. Yeah, Dorina says Casey has a lot of fountains in the entire town. Yeah, it's the city of fountains, isn't it? There's like over 1,000 fountains or something. There's some kind of crazy. Casey is really nice people. For some reason, they let us still live here. Yeah, and great barbecue there too, Dorina. So, yeah, I said the people of Cincinnati were great people. I didn't say anything about Dorina and Reed being great people, but the people in general of, yeah. So, there you go. Nah, we love you guys. Andrew the Mad Mod says, good afternoon, Scooter. Hello, mods and chat. Good afternoon, Andrew. Good to see you, bud. We are here at Animal Kingdom right now. Animal Kingdom. Haven't been here. We didn't get to do it last week because of the weather, impending weather, and it looks like we have impending weather right now. So we're going to have to keep an eye on things. We'll see. Yeah, Saturday parks, Casey people always seem nice. Same with people I meet from Michigan. Well, easy with that. They have always been super cool and friendly. Yes, now Michigan people, I got great friends up there in Michigan. Amazing people. And Ohio as well. All right, I'm going to be right back, screen, and we'll catch you on the inside, everybody. Stand by.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures. Excitement's all around, it never withdraws. Adventure the parade. On this adventure that we've made, the music's starting, the floats are coming soon. We'll be back in a minute, I can promise.
All right, everybody. On behalf of Walt Disney World Resort, let me be the first to welcome you to Animal Kingdom. Yes, here we are. We might even have a chance to take our first peek. I know everybody's been looking at it all week. Take a look at some Halloween merch. Sometimes they just may have a different item or two here in this shop. They usually have a pretty good selection here at the Island Mercantile. All right, now is a good time for me to double check too, because I don't think, you know who didn't make a reservation today? This guy. What time is it? Are we past the cutoff? Oh yeah, 2 o'clock, we're good. No need for reservation. Uh-oh, gimbal went off. All right, so this is gonna be, I don't know what's going on with this gimbal. I think if it jumps around too much, it turns itself off. So I have a feeling I'm going to have to hold this gimbal a lot today. Chip and Dale playing cornhole.
Look at Team Chip. He's got nobody. Look at this adorable face. We're just gassing up Chip. He needs people.
How you doing?
Hello. I've got one teammate. Ooh, you have an admirer. You want to practice? Can I have the acorns? I'll pass them over. Here, we'll do a practice round. And until we get another team, you gotta go and get Speedy. Here, hold these. Can I have the lead? Alrighty, now you challenge me. Ready? Here we go. Ooh.
Wow, great job. Come on, Chip.
From here, bud.
Awesome. You're super strong. That's why it went over the board. We know that. Yeah. Wow, that was awesome. Wow. Yay.
All right. I might have to switch this gimbal over. It's I don't know what it's doing. It's doing a lot of weird stuff. Sorry about that, everybody. So I do have a backup gimbal just in case this one was going to do weird things, even though this gimbal is brand new and has like 4 hours on it. We might have to switch over. The only thing is with the other gimbal, that's my gimbal I used to use. It has to be plugged in at all times, so we'll make it work. But yeah, I think we might have to switch over our gimbals. I'll do that when we get inside. Hello. Thank you. Have a great day. All right, so let's give this gimbal one more chance before we, because it looks like I'll be calling him to exchange another gimbal. Wow.
Yeah,
Like I said, the only thing I can think of with this gimbal is that it's that possibly it's overheating, because there is no rhyme or reason to what it's doing. And that's where you rent mobility scooters right there. Usually a character meet and greet here. Daisy and Donald. Pretty good sized line back there. All right, everybody. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Seems like pretty low crowd levels here today, so which is a good thing. And stay by, we're gonna go check out some Halloween merch when we get up here over by the Tree of Life over at the Island Mercantile. See what, I know we all know what kind of Halloween merch is out this year, but we'll have a look. Sometimes they do have some unique items in this shop over here at Animal Kingdom. All right, let me just make sure I am current. Wow, I'm way behind on this chat, everybody. I am so sorry. I'm going to try to get more current. Jacob Herring, Cakes, long time no see. Jessica Baker, hey, Scooter fans. We are fans of John and Mary. We see you there often. Well, there you go. Thanks, Jessica Baker, for joining us. James Least says, nice way to start. Chippendale having fun with the guests at Animal Kingdom. Yeah, it's pretty cool playing some cornhole. I didn't want to stay too long. Whenever there's little children around, I didn't want to get, no reason to do that. So if they were just playing amongst themselves, it would have been a different story. Jacob Parents says, good, I know where Goofy is. Oh, really? Me? Are you talking about me? Oh, nice. What color today?
Oh, yeah.
Oftentimes has the best interactions and characters. Yeah, I agree, Dorina. I agree. Oh, Colleen says, just got my nails done. Just got Mr. Nails done? Or nails? All right, so let's see here. It's good to see you, Colleen. Thank you so much for popping in here and joining us. All right, so let's go check out some merch real quick, and then we can start the fun. Maybe do a little safari. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not the Island Mercantile. This is the Riverside Depot. The Island Mercantile is on the other side. So let's go pop in here, because usually right here on the right-hand side they have the Halloween merch. Riverside Depot, and the AC coming out of here is glorious. There you go. And those are little bats. See the little bats right here? Oh, it's pretty cool. And there's little ghosts. And it's a very, very soft material. In case anybody's interested, let's take a look here. $59.99. Little ghost plushie, holding on to, I don't know, whatever it's holding on to has a little castle on it. Or a little bow up top. And let's see what the price is on this thing. $39.99 right there for the plushie. And of course a pink throw that looks like this. And we'll see what the price is on this one. That's $44.99. Very soft throw. That doesn't seem like the biggest throw, but I think these are shoulder pals right here. And they,
Yes.
see, it tells you if you push it, something goes on. Apparently not. But yes, these are little shoulder pals. You can see the size of them. Let's get a look at the price on these. Oh, no, it is. The little, I'm not going to take that out. This little sticky thing, so you can't push it. So I'm going to leave that one alone. But the price, no price on that. It's actually right here. All right. Got a baseball jersey right here. It has little little candies. And the bat, of course. And the ghost on the back. I'm going to try to tilt this up. You can see the ghost. $79.99 on that one. Some Crocs. These are usually in the 80-90 range, these things. Let's see. I don't see any pricing on those, but there's some little giblets that you can put on there as well. A little castle. Candy apple. All right, let's go back here. There's a couple things I missed. So I'm trying to think these are $22.99. Like a little tiny, I guess it's, I don't know. Are these pin holders? It's kind of like a canvas. Some ears. And right here, a woman's t-shirt. Hey, boo. Colleen says, you going to any Halloween parties? Not as of yet. We may as the season goes on, but as of yet, we don't really have any plans to do any. We did it last year. Michelle and I don't have any children. To me, it's really great. It's great for if you have small children. But you know, we might do one of the Christmas parties, Jollywood or something like that. But I don't know if we'll do a Halloween party this year. Not that we don't like it. We had a great time, but it's definitely geared towards children, in our opinion. So we might hold off, but we'll see. It would be nice to do a stream from there, show everybody. This is neat right here. Lights up. And $34.99. You can see it's lit up. Let me turn it off so it doesn't kill the battery.
You saved time here.
All right. And these, the bigger ones right here, these are $79.
Do you have a little one? Little bags are hard to find.
They completely face out of the other part for some reason.
Yeah.
We are the very last one, and I don't know if we're going to face out.
That's interesting.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Boo to You parade, and I see you're saying the James Least. The cast members are always, they're amazing when you're in an ACV. They're very helpful and accommodating. Right here, got a coffee mug. Very, very glossy on the back as well. That's what it looks like inside. And that's in, that's $20. $20 right there. Hey Boo. And then a tumbler with a little giblet on it. A little straw topper. And that one is $49. Saturday Parks, are you watching? Right, here's a countdown calendar right here. I guess it's kind of like an advent calendar, I suppose. Each little window probably has a little toy. All right, so there's that. And then right here, countdown. It's Pooh in his pumpkin costume. Happy Halloween on the back. Look at the back of his head. All right, and price-wise on that? $59.99 for that one. Hello. Hang on. What's that?
I need you to get that, please. I love that. That's coming home. I can't resist, please. Thank you.
All right.
All right, love you.
Yeah,
bye.
look at him.
Pick out a good one for me. Oh my God, how cute is that? Look at that thing. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It is
All right.
adorable.
All right, thank you. Love you. Bye.
All right, he's coming home. I'll put him in the trunk.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I knew as soon as I showed that, Saturday Parks was going to be checking in. And let me know to bring home the Pooh. So, all right, let's continue our little search.
I'll show you the other thing I was
All right. Let me, I lost my chat. Hang on. I lost the chat, everybody. There we go. Chat's back. All right. And then they have these little things right here. Some candy corn and stuff inside, a little package. We have these from last year, slightly different. But they have these, and I think they usually have a mini one too. Minnie and Mickey. So, candy. No price on that. And a bucket for trick-or-treating. And Mickey in a costume in front of the wreaths like they have hanging on Main Street, up at Main Street. Oh, right here. This is, I think, going to be the big hit this year. All right, so you have Mickey and Minnie. But, hang on. It's going to be very hard to hear. put that one back, turn it off so it doesn't waste the battery on somebody. I think those will be pretty popular. And there's some necklace. And then they have the wreaths. Me and Michelle purchased one last year. It was a little bit bigger than that, so they were a little smaller this year. Right? Doesn't that look a little bit smaller, babe, than the one we have? So, and it lights up, of course. It doesn't flicker like the ones on Main Street, but it lights up. And I know last year they were $79. And they're the same price this year, $79. So $79 for the wreaths that they have hanging up on Main Street. And like I said, it's a light up wreath. And you have $84.99 for the, this is a Spirit jersey right here. Got the ghost right there.
Right.
Queen Dorina, I'm looking down at the chat right now. Queen Dorina, you and Reed. Queen Dorina sends $100 super chat. Get the poo for Saturday Parks and boo to you pumpkin for Lils. All right. Yes, I will happily do that. Dorina, thank you so much for your generosity. You're just amazing. Dorina, everybody, with a $100 super chat so that Michelle can get her poo plushie and Lily could get a boo to you pumpkin. So now the question is to make sure I'll either have to text Ken or, because you know Lily may already have that, so I'm going to text Ken and let him know not to buy it for Lils or Jen, or Cakes. If you could do that, let Kenny or Jen know not to tell Lily because it'll be a surprise. If you could let him know, let Kenny or Jen know not to purchase that for Lils because Dorina just purchased that. So that's awesome. Thank you so much, Dorina. And what do you think of these ears, everybody? Look at these. And I think they light up as well. These do light up. And these are, yeah, I can tell that there's a little pouch here, a little controller right here, a little button, whatever's in there. And these are, I don't see a price on them. They're probably on the back of this. Let's see. Yeah, see, there's actually on and off for either one has its own controller. All right, oh, here's the price. It's $42, everybody, $42. All right, so again, Dorina, thank you so much. I'll take a look at these real quick. An ornament. That's pretty neat. A Mickey in his little Dracula cape. $26.99. There's a picture frame. This is perfect if you're doing a Halloween party and you get your photo pass photos. Put that right in there. $34.99. And right here, signature collectibles, little figurine, and that one looks like it's $39.99 on that one. And this is a neat mug. I like the color of this mug. Happy Halloween. And it's the gang with the castle. $16.99. Not bad. Not bad at all. And then factor in the annual pass discount of 20%. Not a bad little price for that mug. I do like the color. I think the orange and the gray look really good together. What are your thoughts? And here's another throw. Dorina says, Ken has been left a message about the pumpkin. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Dorina. Thank you again, Dorina. And here's a throw. Happy Halloween. All right, and that one is going to be, that one's $44.99. 44. And you can see it's plush, but not extremely. You know, it's a good feeling throw. Not very heavy, is what I'm saying. Perfect for the fall. Yeah, the mug. I do like that mug, Dorina. You're right about that. It's a pretty mug. And then you can see, look, Mickey's got like his little basket. Isn't that pretty cool right there? That's really neat. Not very big, you can see right here. Maybe 6 inches at best, tall. Not very heavy. Kind of like a resin material. All right, and I think we covered most of the Halloween merch.
Oh yeah.
We didn't show this shirt here, a t-shirt.
Oh my god, way out, way out. I would love these. Well, these are, look at that. Okay, and embroidered bats. Yeah. And then they have bats up there.
So there's that, and then we'll take a look at the price. The t-shirt is $42.99. 42. And it's got the D is embroidered right there. And it's got some sparkly things in it. You really can't tell. Or like there's like little it's like a little like bedazzled a little bit. All right. So there's that. Donald. Nothing on the back, but that's the front. Emptying out his bag of goodies. A children's shirt right there, Mickey. They've been making these like a series of these that come out for different occasions. They just had one out for 4th of July with red, white, and blue. I wish I would have got it because now I know that it's like an ongoing series. Would have been good to get a hold of one of these and just have the start collecting them because I don't think they're very expensive either. $14.99. And this is a it says a pop-up. Interesting. Very soft rubber. And those are $9.99. Cute little thing for a kid. My first Halloween. Mickey in his little costume. With his hands up like he's trying to scare you. $24.99. And Stitch. All right. Stitch plushie, and that's probably about the same, I would think, price-wise. Yeah, Stitch plushie, $26.99, and I think, did we look at the price for the Mickey? $24.99 for the Mickey, $26 for the Stitch. This is a hoodie. That's the back, of course, and the front kind of has the same thing, only smaller. All right, we're winding down. Almost looked at everything. A little bendable Mickey right here.
I knew it when I saw it.
And $12.99 for that. There's a little cape. So far, plenty of ears. There's 3 different pairs of ears right there that we were able to locate. I think it was the children's ears, because then there's a children's dress right there. And you can see the little and whatever that's called, bedazzled. All right. And some real small kitty stuff right here. Little pajama set, and this is kind of like embroidered on there. Walt Disney World. And a little pants set. A nice sweatshirt too on the gray background. I kind of like the way that looks on the gray. I really like that they put that on gray and not black. I think that really pops on the gray. That looks good. All embroidered. And yet a 4th set of ears for this year's Halloween collection. $36.99. All right. And of course a jersey, a hockey jersey right here. Very well made. $89.99. And it says Disney 71 on the back. Disney World 71. And did we look at these? The Signature Home Collection. See what the price is on that. $69.99. And plastic, and lights up. About 20 inches tall, maybe. All right. I think we covered all of it. All right, so let's get you your poo, because you know how these things are. I grabbed the one on the bottom for Saturday Parks. Out of these 3, which one do you want, Saturday Parks? They pretty much have 3 left right here on the shelf. This one, I don't know, the pocket looks like it's kind of coming off, so I wouldn't go with that one. What do you think?
cute.
It is, isn't it?
Adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot bigger than I thought it would.
Yeah, I know. I thought that's when I saw it online and stuff. I thought it was a lot smaller.
It is. It's very, very cute though.
I showed it on live stream right now. My fiance saw it. She goes, "Buy that, buy that, buy that." She wanted to get it.
Buy everything.
And you know these won't last either, so you got to get it when you know how things are here. When you see it the first time, you got to buy it.
Only that this is the best part to get.
Yeah, yeah, it really is. They always have a good selection, and it comes out pretty soon. Like they put stuff out, and they usually have a little like they have everything, the whole line, and sometimes they have stuff that other places don't even have. Oh, that's cute. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, they have another one around on the other side. This is
Wow.
Squishmallow. Yeah.
That's a cute line right there. That really is. Well, happy Halloween. Thank you. All right, so let's see. Saturday Park, Scoot, get the booty you pumpkin too. Now, well, I have so much. Almost like to buy it at Epcot, so I can bring it straight to the car. Because I don't even know if he's going to fit in the trunk, babe. I'll have to. I could probably put him if I get the double bag. I could put him down by my feet here. All right. So, and there's more stuff here I didn't even see. There's a hat. Everybody see the hat? And there's even another set of ears right there. You see it? Right here. All right, and here's the hat. Let me show you what the hat looks like. Has like a little spider hanging, coming down right there. Nothing on the back. This is Disney World. And it almost, I mean, you can almost wear that year round. It doesn't say Halloween on it, you know? This is a double set. That's a little pouch. And then another little pouch right here with a zipper. They're both zipper pouches. Sweet and spooky. Dracula Donald. And on the back, it's got detachable straps right here. That's neat. Yeah. James Lee, it is. It's nice and cool in here, so. Nice and cool. All right, Doreen says, all right. Channel membership? Yeah, everybody consider a channel membership as well. We do appreciate that. Let's see here. There's another, this is like the 4th or 5th ears that we've seen. And these are $36.99. That's the back. And it doesn't say anything on the band. All right, everybody. I think we looked at most. Oh yeah, here's another. This is like was it Squishmallows or something? The Squishmallows. This is pretty good size too. Let's see how big that is. Very soft, squishy. And that's embroidered as well. And nothing on the back. And the Squishmallows look like they are there's a lot of tags on the Squishmallow. Oh, I can't even see the price. All right, there is no price on the Squishmallows. All right, yeah, so there is no price on everybody. Sorry. I can't help you with the Squishmallows. All right, so we're getting this. And let me go back to Dorina. She said, which one are we getting for Lowe's? The Booty-oo pumpkin for Lowe's. Okay.
Yeah, that is.
And then Scoot says, get us the Booty-oo pumpkin too. Money sent. All right. Okay. I said I'll get over here. The gentleman is over by the display, so we'll get over there and we'll check up the. All right. I don't know why my gimbal is not gimbaling. All right, so we're getting the we're getting 2 of these, right? I feel like one of those shopping channels. All right. So, Keith Lurleen, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Good to see you, Keith Lurleen. We're here at Animal Kingdom and checking out some merch for everybody, and we're actually going to end up buying a couple things. My fiance's out there, wants the poo right here, and we're getting 2 of the. Hey Dorina, are we getting for Lils? Are we getting the Booty-oo, right? But are we getting the Minnie or the Mickey? All right, so, oops, sorry, just hit the gimbal. Man, this gimbal is taking a beating today. Are we going with the Mickey or the Minnie? Hang on, everybody, got another incoming. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, but what the little but yeah, it's cute too. But the poo thing is the only thing that's making me nervous because I only see a couple more on the shelf. We might have to get the poo. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think I found one. The one that was on the bottom. So, all right. I think Dorina just tried to call me too. So, let me. Okay. I love you. Bye. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to get everything worked out here. Dorina just tried to call me, and I think I have a text as well. So just give me 1 second to double check my text. And hey, I was just on the phone with Saturday Parks. I missed your call. Yeah. All right. Well, all right. Well, let me. They do have plenty, so I can always hit this on the way out. What do you think? Right? Are you confident enough that they'll still have them here? I mean, It's the first weekend of Halloween. I can't see them selling out of stuff on the first weekend. Yeah, I know. People are crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at every park at this point. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. All right. Okay. All right, sounds good. I'll catch it on the way out, either that or we get back over to Epcot. So, all right, sounds good. Thank you, Dorian, and thanks for the super chat. You're amazing. You're silly and amazing at the same time. All right, I'll see you. Bye. Steph's Joy in the Journey says, hey, Scooter. Hi, Steph's Joy in the Journey. It's good for you to, thank you for joining us. Nice for you to stop in. Steph's Joy in the Journey. I love it. Good to see you, Steph. All right. So, welcome in, Steph. Make yourself at home. We're over here in Animal Kingdom. We're just going to pay for this little poo. I got a little poo thing for my fiance right here. A little countdown, whatever little thing here. So we're going to buy him because it looks like they're selling pretty quick over there. So I don't want to take a chance of, you know how things are here at the parks? They will go quick. So let me go pay for this real quick on the app, and then we can move along, folks, and go have some fun. Make sure we still have signal. Merchandise checkout. All right, let me scan this with my phone. All right, we're going to add the item to the bag. Item added, and then we're going to go to the bag. It already applied the pass holder discount, which becomes $47.99 pre-tax. And then we are going to check out. As it's asking if we want to apply for a Disney credit card. Let me make sure I'm signed into the app, and then we will cruise along here in just a minute, everybody. While I'm doing this, let me just, I can buzz around so you have something to look at. We can't go too deep into the store because we will lose signal in this shop.
Oh, that's fine. Or as I like to say, done.
So once again, everybody, welcome to the channel. We do appreciate you tuning in to Scooter Adventures today. And thank you, everybody, for joining us. We are here just getting started on our park hop today. We are at Animal Kingdom right now. And we are going to we're going to maybe do Safari here in just a minute as soon as we pay for our items here through mobile checkout. And right back over here to the Halloween merch. We're going to wait. We have to buy two of these, one for my fiance, one for a friend of ours. The little pumpkin that sings Boo to You. I don't know if you saw that when we checked it out of here a minute ago. It sings Boo to You. So if anybody didn't hear it the first time, let me know. I'll replay it and show you what it sounds like. It's cute. All right, so let me pay for this real quick. Payment due. All right, so we paid for that. All right. So I'll let everybody see. All right. Does everybody hear what these pumpkins sound like? Here, I'm going to zoom in right now. All right. They have a Minnie and a Mickey. Right here. These are what these pumpkins sound like. I'll let you hear. Welcome in, Doug. It's good to see Zippity Doo Doug. We just did a whole merch thing back here. All right, so first of all, it lights up. It lights up, which is awesome. And then there's a little button on the bottom. See that little button right there? Well, actually, that button right there. You push that button. So there you go. A little speaker on the back. All right, so let me turn it off so it doesn't waste the batteries. And we'll put that back. There you go. So there you go. Hopefully you hope you like that, Doug. The Boo-to-You pumpkin. So everybody, please check out our good friend Zippity Doo Doug. Let me put his logo up here real quick before I forget. Oh, we have Doug in, stopping in, saying hello. There we go. And that's our good friend Zippity Doo Doug. Make sure you check out Doug during the week. Usually about 9 o'clock during the week, Monday through Friday. On the weekends as well. And get you all caught up on the news of the day here at the park. So check out our friend Zippity Doo Doug. Thanks for joining us, buddy. All right.
Michael Jackson.
All right, so I paid for this, and we could show them our mobile checkout receipt, and we can move along. Get a bag, and we can go have some fun. Let me go find mobile checkout. Oh, excuse me. All right. I like this hat. Never seen this before. I think this is fairly new. And these are the kind of hats I wear. If I can just get it off the hook. Animal Kingdom. Pretty cool. Very light too. Very, very thin and very light. All right, now let's go pick up. We already paid for it, and let's go get a bag for our Pooh pumpkin. That's okay. All right. If you purchased an Ooga horn, no, because I don't even like to use the little horn that's on here. I don't want to go around the parks beeping at people. That's not. But it would be cool to have. Not gonna lie, but yeah, I don't know if I'd be in the park using the Ooga horn. Salted caramel hot cocoa mix. See, and they also have these goodies here. Let me show you these. This is like Halloween snacks right here. Salted caramel. I got some covered pretzels. Yogurt cover. I think the yogurt pretzels or just pumpkin spice frosted pretzels. All right, and those are $11.99. And then right up here, pumpkins got some candy corns in them, and those are $11.49. Went up a little bit. Everything looks like it went up about 50 cents because those were $10.99 last year. Remember, babe? And then this is $16.29 for the $16.29 for the hot cocoa mix. Wow, that's a pretty good hot cocoa mix. All right, and then we got some pump popcorn right here. Caramel apple. All right.
Where we were, and then we walked across the street.
And the 3-pack. Well, actually, no, 4-pack of the Rice Krispies. Rice Krispie treats dipped in chocolate. And those are $15.49. All right. So mobile checkout right here. There's nobody at the mobile checkout though. That's weird. Let me just go up front. Oh, there's the mobile checkout girl. Keith Winter has joined us. Keith Winter, good to see you, buddy. Good to see Keith Winter. Yeah, Steph's joined the journey. Says it's still too hot outside for me to enjoy a hot cocoa. Yeah, I agree. I couldn't agree with you more, Steph. I could not agree with you more. Little poo pen, multicolored pens. All right. And a Winnie the Pooh coloring book. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll move out of your way. There you go. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, and you have some more of these too. This is the Starbucks line right here. And then you got the cup holders, cup sleeves, got large and small. And then you also have Enjoy Fall at Walt Disney World, Starbucks. And then you have a mug, $54.99. All right. Let me show you a couple pins too. There's some new pins. Let me just show you real quick. You know these pins are pretty popular. Sure.
There's that key ring, but I don't know. Found a pin. Huh? I don't know.
I don't want to go too close because there's other people looking. So you have up top there, Mickey. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I just.
No, go right ahead.
Thank you.
All right, so there's the pins. All right. Okay, let me just place this down and go find the mobile. Oh, they do have a pass holder shirt over there too. I might as well show you while we're here. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. There's a pass holder shirt. Hi, how are you? All right, so there's the pass holder shirt. Sorry, everybody. Got all kinds of things happening here. All right, so there's the pass holder shirt. I think that's the back. I don't know what's on the front. Probably very similar. There it is.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that's not going to pay for anything. Looks like a hot mess trying to check out.
Credit card?
Yeah. The heat is getting to me. Do you mind throwing this away from me?
Yeah, we're doing Jacob Herring. We're doing other parks. We just got here to Animal Kingdom actually. We just stopped in to look at some merch, and I'm gonna pay for this. I mean, I paid for it already. We just have to get a bag for it, and we're going to check out probably the safari. So once oh, pardon me.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. All right, I think the lady is right here, and we can move on. There's supposed to be mobile checkout right here. Mobile checkout. All right, we'll go over here. There's going to be another mobile checkout.
Oh my God, that's
Oh, pardon me. All right, so there's no mobile checkout on this side. I'm about to give up. All right, everybody. As soon as we can find the mobile checkout and bag up our little poo, we're going to go check out some rides. So just bear with me 1 second. Thank you again, everybody, for joining us. We appreciate you stopping in, Scooter Benches, and saying hello today. Love to have you here. Pardon me. All right, so we're going to have to find another one because this mobile checkout doesn't have anybody here. So Okay, somebody's actually at the other one, so let's go to this one here. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go right ahead. You're a lot faster than I am. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I want to make sure I'm zoomed all the way out. There we go. That's a little bit better, everybody.
Tomorrow is Father's Day Brazil, and my dad's favorite, like one of his favorite characters is Hey.
And these, this little keychain here lights up. It's plastic, but there you go. Oh, flickers too. Look at that. All right. And then there's off. So it has on. So there's 3 settings. So there's that setting, steady on, and then the flicker. So right there. And that is teal colored. So it is, teal is $14.99, or actually teal $16.99. All right. All right, so there we go. Mobile checkout. How you doing? I have the app. Let me show you. Okay.
Double checkout. Let's see. Mr. Knight.
If you don't mind.
He does not fit in the medium one.
Okay.
We go with the big belly.
How popular is that? Is that a popular item right now?
I honestly haven't sold a single one.
Oh, really?
But I don't think they're across the street, so maybe I've been working over there a lot, so this is my first day back.
Okay.
So maybe.
Because I figured that would be popular. You know how people love the Pooh stuff.
Pooh, yeah. Like the advent calendar too.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but I personally haven't sold one.
Oh, really?
I've sold a lot of the tumblers,
Uh-huh.
the PJ, the blue shirt.
Yeah, the little
and-
the pink one right there. Yeah.
Yes. And
Yeah,
when
that's
I worked
nice.
at Springs, I sold, instead of clothes, I sold a lot of these.
Oh, really?
Yes.
The big ones.
The day that they dropped, I worked Springs, and a bunch of people bought these.
Really?
Yes.
And those are like, what is that, $42, $44? I would have guessed there next. but it's adorable. It's
It
cute.
is really cute, yes.
Yeah. That is neat. Yeah, there's some great stuff that came out this year. Really.
I'm like, what am I getting? I told myself
I know.
I would get at least 3 things.
Yep.
I'm like, what 3 things I'm going to get before everything runs out?
Yeah, because it goes quick. And that's why I bought this, because you know how it is. You know, you say, "Oh,
see
I'll get it next. I'll get it next
yes.
time," and then you come back and it's gone.
A lot
You
of
know,
people come by and they're like, oh, we saw this yesterday. I'm like, rule of Disney. You see something, you get it.
you got to buy it
Tomorrow.
because it's got us so many times. My fiance, I'm streaming. My fiance's watching at home, and as soon as she loves Pooh, as soon as she saw this, she's like, buy it, get it.
It's
It's like,
honestly, I'm surprised
Yeah.
we still have so many.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm not going to take a chance. I figured I'd get it now. I might have to lug it around all day, but I'll deal with that. So,
We still have
you know.
4 hours at the park.
Yeah. So, and I'm going to be over at Epcot later too. So I'm sure I'll buy more merch.
The creation
Yeah.
store over there.
Yeah, tons of. I'm gonna get in trouble, you know. I'm gonna end up spending some money tonight. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We'll make more money. I'll make more. You too. Thank you so much. You're great. Have a great day. What's your name? I want to put a little cash compliment. Paolo from Anasco, Puerto Rico. Yes. All right, there you go. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. Have a great day. All right, Paolo from Anasco, Puerto Rico. Anasco, Paol, Paolo. Paolo, I believe it was. Paolo. From Anasco, Puerto Rico. Anasco, PR. And she works over here at the Riverside Depot here at Animal Kingdom. Very sweet girl. All right. So there's a lot of groups here this weekend. All right, so I have Pooh. I'm gonna have to just kind of take Pooh around and all right. A lot of tour groups here this weekend. Last weekend too, so it's pretty good. It's good to see. Really good to see. The parks are doing well. People, international tourists are picking up.
Right there.
All right, so let me just grab this because it's going to be very, very bumpy getting around the park with this on the scooter. All right, everybody. Let's take a little cruise around the park. I hope everybody got their fill of some Halloween merch. Wow, there's more groups over here. Teresa Loves Disney says, hey, Saturday. Good to see you, Teresa Loves Disney. I need to get a little drink of water here, too, while we're cruising along over here. And this is shade. All right, let me place this down for 1 sec. All right, make sure Pooh is settled in over here. All right, everybody. James just says, when we visit twice a year, fortunate enough, stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge. The Mickeys and the Safari outfit are very cute. Soon will be fall and Thanksgiving themed merchandise. Andrew the Mad Mod popped back in again, and Queen Dorina. Wow, very generous of you. Yes, extremely generous. Dorina just picked up the Pooh for Michelle, and we're getting a couple of the little Boo-to-You pumpkins. And I see Kevin. Let's go see Kevin. And Kevin's strolling around. Messing around with people in the restaurant. Hi.
Are you getting the best angle?
Yes.
Honestly, every angle of Kevin is the best.
Oh yeah, exactly. There's not a bad angle.
Right?
And she knows that too.
She knows it, absolutely. Oh, you're almost as tall as Kevin. That's insane. How'd you grow so tall?
You can see her real quick.
Look at that thing. Look at Kevin. Bye, Kevin. Let's catch one song at least over here. This is always great entertainment. The cool part of the cool kids summer.
Everybody, clap your hands. Everybody, join the party. Come on over, Nature Family. Our celebration's just getting started. Let's go. Presenting the Viva Gaia Street Band, our cool kid of the day, Cameron. Viva Gaia dancer, Bianca. I'm your host, my name is Virginia. On vocals and harmonica, Roger. On violin, Ben. On keys, Horacio. And on drums, Steady. Nature Family, we are the Viva Gaia Street Band, and we're celebrating Cool Kids Summer all across the Walt Disney World Resort. So come on over, everybody, join us right here in front of the stage. Follow along with our dancer. Let's go!
head back towards, this is where the new America's Pavilion is going to be. And I am sorry, this gimbal has done something again. Let me, I'm so sorry, everybody. All right, like I said, if it does that one more time, I'm going to have to switch to my other gimbal. So this is doing some crazy stuff. Second here, everybody. Yeah, the Tropical America is going to be here probably next year. You're going to probably start seeing a phased opening. All right. Just give me 1 second here.
Well, I mean, he's a bird.
All right, everybody. Give myself some more water. It is a very warm day today. Stay hydrated if you're going to the parks. All right, so let me change. I got to change the gimbal. It just keeps doing that. I can't. That's not acceptable. Just bear with me while I change my. Oh, here's Kevin again. Okay. You know what it is? Let me try to plug this in real quick. I think that might solve the problem. All right. I think we should be good. If I keep this plugged in, I think this gimbal should be okay, so we can keep going. All right. Now let's go check out, first we'll go check out the wait time for Expedition Everest. Maybe possibly ride that. I do have my my chest mount and my handheld with the wrist strap, so way to secure it. Could possibly do Everest, so we'll see. If not, I do want to see the times, the wait times for the safari. I'd like to do safari. This time of day is always hit or miss. You never know what kind of what animals you're going to see at this time of day. In the heat of the day, it's usually not as active. But then again, I was talking to somebody last week. They said they went at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or 4 o'clock last week or week before, and they said there was tons of animals out. So that's very rare for that to happen, but we can still check out safari and see. We could also go check out the kangaroos. There's a little kangaroo pavilion now back there. You take the train back to Bluey, that Bluey pavilion. Finding Nemo show is getting ready to start. The Nemo show is getting ready to start. I don't know if anybody's interested in seeing the Nemo show. Steph says it's hot in Maryland too. 90 degrees. Feels like 97. Wow, in Maryland. That is hot, Steph. All right. thank you. If that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will. Yeah, the band you talking about was over there at the band, or with Kevin? You're talking about with Kevin. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, that interaction with Kevin back there. It's always a lot of fun. Alright, so this gimbal has done that again. Alright. I apologize, everybody. My other gimbal I usually use is they're replacing it. Warranty replacement coming, but it doesn't help me right now. So I'm gonna have to change out this gimbal. All right. Guy got off from Everest, saying he's a little bit dizzy. All right, I'm gonna have to go to an area right back here and swap out this gimbal. It's gonna take me 2 minutes, but we'll get it all going here. Because if not, this is just gonna keep happening. Listening to Judy and Nick are 2 points. Is that who that was? I always wonder who those two characters are, Judy and Nick. I don't really know all the characters of Zootopia, so I know Gramps back here. People just made a U-turn too with their stroller. Yep. ACAP Rocky's here. Good to see ACAP Rocky. Thanks for joining us. All right. I know I'm way behind on this chat. Everybody's just trying to get myself in order here. It's a little tough to read as I'm cruising around on the scooter. Try not to run over anybody. The park is pretty busy today. Okay. I'm hoping that if I just hold this, it might be okay. The only thing I can think of is that when I place it down, I think it maybe gets too bumpy, and the gimbal shuts itself down. Alright, so back here, Expedition Everest, this place is packed back here. Even though it doesn't really show it, the standby, it's 45 minutes, it definitely seems a lot longer than that. Notice I had to get ready with the extended queue as well. So, yeah, so they haven't adjusted that time yet. That line comes all the way out here. That's not 45 minutes. That's a little bit longer. All right, so get this. All right. All right, everybody, just working on an issue here. Sorry about that. All right, buddy, just give me a second here. I got to try to put the Winnie the Pooh in the trunk. Got a trunk here on the scooter, and then we'll get rolling here. Just bear with me. This in. Sorry about that, people. And then we're gonna have to go. Let's try to go over by Lion King and Okay, let's try it. And then we'll try to get in the AC. I'm so not used to this this gimbal, and the gimbal is running very, very hot right now. Like almost like to hold it in your hand, it's extremely hot. And I'm not used to that with my other gimbal. So I don't know if this thing is just overheating or if that's the way it's supposed to, because this is a brand new gimbal I'm using. So I apologize. All right. I'm trying to find a little tiny shady area. Okay, right here should work. Okay, so let's go over to Lion King. Try to cool off in there, regroup. I'll plug everything back in, and then we should be able to do the safari. How about that? Is that a good plan, everyone?
That was the
All right, everybody. We do appreciate you joining us today here at Scooter Adventures. My name is Mike. They call me Scooter. We're going to work our way over to Africa section of Animal Kingdom here. Go check out the Lion King live. If everybody is good with that, great show. If you haven't seen that already, I do feel I'm going to also have to check the radar because I do feel it's getting breezy and there's a little bit of chill in the air on the breeze. So there's Goofy dressed up as a kind of like a camper or whatever that is. No monkeys out here.
Did you just tell me that was mine?
We all did it. Yeah.
The Yak and Yeti restaurant, a good place to have a drink or some food right there here at Animal Kingdom. Some entertainment over here. Stop and check this out for a second. I need to have a little bit of water anyway. All right.
Thank you so much. Namaste. Thank you for joining us on this wonderful day. Let us fly here. Continue this wonderful journey. Enjoy Mali.
All right, everybody. That was awesome.
I don't know what was so many.
Indian, Asian.
Oh, excuse me. All right, let me make sure my mic is on too. All right. Take this little path here. You ever see this little path off to the side? Just like a little detour. Some tables back here to sit and relax. A little bridge over a little babbling brook.
Oh, he's got to go.
All right, everybody. I'll be taking another little sip of water. And you got a pretty good view right here of the Tree of Life. Let me turn that around so at least you have something to look at while I take a sip of water. I hear the train. But that's something we could also do. Like I mentioned that, we can go do Bluey back there. I know it's really rough for signal, but we should be okay. All right. It's 4:31. We're gonna head over to. We're gonna go try to do Festival of the Lion King if everybody wants to do that. Is everybody good with that? Let me know in the chat if you are good with going to Festival of the Lion King. If everybody wants to do something else, let me know. I also plan on doing, maybe when we get out of there, we'll go over and do safari. I wanted to actually spend a little bit more time. Usually we don't spend a lot of time here at Animal Kingdom. I wanted to spend a little bit more time here today and do things like that. I wanted to do the Festival of the Lion King, which we usually always do, and then we usually bolt. But I want to do Festival of the Lion King, maybe do safari, maybe something else. So who knows? But if you want to, if that's good with everybody out there, let me know in the chat, and we'll go do Lion King. If everybody wants to see the show, it's nice and cool in there. I know that. So I hope everybody wants to do that. I'm pulling for you, folks. Get me into the AC for a little while. That is quite a sight. You got to admit, the Tree of Life, when you see the etchings and the carvings in it. Try to zoom in a little bit so you can see some of the artwork on that. Really, it's quite amazing. All right, CJL says Lion King. Doug, you go with that? Zippity Doo Doug has joined us once again. Dougie, you go with doing a little Lion King? What do you think, bud? Our good friend Doug has joined us. Zippity Doo Doug. Make sure you check out Zippity Doo Doug. Zippity Doo Doug on the YouTubes. Dougie, our good friend Dougie. So, yeah, so let's roll on. Nice and peaceful back here, though. You don't really hear anything back here, but the little babbling brook. Thank you, Mandy Mary, for dropping Mr. Doug's link in there. I do appreciate that. And Mandy Mary, while you're at it, why don't you go ahead and drop in the 927. If you will, please. Here I am barking out orders. I'd like to get 927 out there as well. But everybody, please check out our good friend, Zippity Doo Doug. Does a great job on his streams. Catch him during the week. He is usually on about 9 o'clock, Monday through Friday. Actually, like I said, I think he does more days than that. I think he does weekends too. So please check that out and get you all caught up on the news of the day. Merch news, festival news, news of Disney, news of whatever, you name it. Doug is always on top of it. Does a great job bringing it to you too. Very entertaining. Never know who's going to be on the show. Cast of characters. Always has a bunch of great guests on there. And so please check out Zippity Doo Doug.
What? Why can't I?
Thanks, Mandy Mary. And Lily's Life too. We got 927. We have Lily's Life. Please check out our dear friend Lily's Life. All of those links are in our description. We got the 927 in the description. Once again, I think I keep forgetting to put Doug's link in our description. I got to put Doug in our down there. So if anybody, I'll make it nice and easy. So anybody ever wants to just click on the link, they can do so. We just missed the band, and they covered up. So you know what that means? You know what that means, Doug? They usually don't cover the equipment when they in between sets. Yeah, exactly. So let's go to Lion King and regroup, and then we'll check the radar. It'll give me a chance to cool this rig down. Like I said, last week I had issues with my, I have a big full-size Hoham gimbal. It's like a $350 gimbal. Thing is a beast. But I've had issues with it, and Hoham was nice enough to give me a warranty replacement. And I had to mail it back though. They were reluctant to send it until I sent the old one back. I don't blame them. It's an expensive piece of equipment. So I actually had to take pictures of it and send it on Monday. First thing Monday morning. And sent pictures, and they didn't actually mail it out or send it back or get it out on FedEx till like I think it was Tuesday night or Tuesday morning, the next day, and it left California. And then, if you're familiar with FedEx, that's pretty much, they don't always update their tracking. So all week long, I was checking it, and it still said California. Still said California. Still.
So funny. I love it.
Oh, the Lotso? Yeah. You know how many people don't even notice it or get it?
I love it so much. I really love it.
Thanks for noticing. You're awesome. Thank you. Have a great day. All right, so Lion King just let out. She just noticed my Lotso. I have Lotso on the front of my basket. So many people don't notice. But yeah, so either way, I checked all week, every day this week, and it's still showing California. It's still showing California. And it said estimated delivery Saturday, today. So I'm going to be at the park today, so I couldn't wait for the gimbal to get there. So I had to use my other whole hem gimbal, which is more of a compact, you know, I wouldn't say a toy, but it's not as built for ruggedness of a whole day streaming at the parks and bumpy terrain on the scooter and all that stuff. So I had to do something. So I used this gimbal, and this gimbal's giving me all kinds of fits and issues today. So let's go see if we can get in there. Goldie the Sheev. Thank you so much, Goldie the Sheev, with a $20 super chat. Goldie the Sheev, $20 super chat. Great to see you, sir. Great to see you, Sheev. Sheev is a great friend of the channel, and Sheev will be down here soon. His lovely daughter is getting married. I'll put the link. You're not going to forget about me, are you? No, I'll just mess with you.
I'm going to talk with my neighbor.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. All right, so Goldie the Sheep, his daughter Anna, Magic with Anna, is going to be getting married down here in a couple weeks. So let me actually show you what the link looks like for. It's going to be covered too. They got permission to stream it over at the wedding pavilion, and it's going to be something pretty exciting to check out. So, but this is Sheep's channel right here. It's called The Littlest Stormtrooper, at The Littlest Stormtrooper. Wow. You think I make it? I know when the line is this far back, it's always. Good. We're gonna hope for the best. Okay.
Take this line.
Okay.
It's just you, no?
Oh yeah, just me. Nobody wants to hang out with me, so.
Oh, come on. It's because you too fun to be with.
Oh yeah,
myself.
I'm too much to handle.
Me myself, and I.
You are. You look like fun. I'm gonna say Carmenza from Cali, Colombia. Everybody, Carmenza, Cali, Colombia. Thank you so much.
In this line.
Thank you for making the magic. So there. Carmenza from Cali, Colombia. So amazing. She put us through the lightning lane. That's awesome. Got pixie dusted, everybody. We just got pixie dusted. Just like you will get pixie dusted if you tune into Just Us on that's Goldie the Sheep's channel right there. Starlight Wishes has joined us as well. Sheep, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, buddy. I really do appreciate that. Goldie the Sheep.
You can have it in line, but there must be.
Yeah, James, we love having you here. James Leist. James Leist says, Starlight Wishes, I mentioned I'm a scooter user at the park, so tips and information navigating the park is really helpful. Well, that's the whole idea of this channel. That's why we started this channel, James. And if there's anything that you need to know personally, email me or comment on the video, and I get back to you, and I will help you or answer any questions that you may have. If you need me to do a video, I told you, I'd be happy to do a personal video. If you say, hey, I'm going to be coming down, we have reservations at so-and-so restaurant. What's it like to use an ECV? I'll personally go there myself, and I'll make a vlog and show you what you could expect while you're there. If there's ramps, how the aisles are. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to come forward. Thank you. Hi.
Right over there, waving their hand.
I see you. Thank you. All right. Whoops. The gimbal is doing something weird again, everybody. Let me just bear with me 1 second. Let me park. Yep, okay? I'll be able to do that. Am I lining up? Oh, is it good?
Yep, Jelly back up to the back of the platform. There you go.
Awesome. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, so let me just turn this down here. Turn this back on. I'm sorry. There we go. All right. so we couldn't get in here. And we got in here just in time. In the meantime, I think I'm going to try to change, because we have about 20 minutes before showtime. I'm going to try to change the gimbal out. So Goldie the Sheep, no, thank you. Thank you so much, Goldie the Sheep. Again, the Littlest Stormtrooper. And be sure to check out Littlest Stormtrooper. And in a few weeks, it's going to be on, I think it's, Sheev, is the wedding, is that going to be on Official Now Is the Time or Littlest Stormtrooper? I'd love for people to be able to have a chance to check it out. So that'd be cool. All right, so I'm going to change my gimbal. I'm going to have to get up and get into my trunk here. All right, so I'm hoping my battery level comes back up here in a bit. There you go. Sheev says the wedding of Magic with Anna stream is officially now is the time. There you go. If everybody wants to check that out, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Sheev. Steve, I'm thinking we might even do a little, maybe tonight we're going to be doing a little Luminous. We'll see. We'll see how it all knocks out. I'm just watching my the battery level. Hopefully, I'm hoping it comes back up on this on this phone. We're having all kinds of issues today, everybody.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures. Stay with us, we'll return. Just a little pause. Excitement's all around.
All right, everybody. Trying to just swap the gimbal out here, and without being too, without shaking the gimbal too much. Trying to do it where you won't even notice that it's done. So I'm trying to do some surgery while we're on the air here. I have to first of all change this cable. That's the first thing I'm going to try to do. All right. Okay. So I have my cable. I think this is the key right here. Let me try to swap this around. I'm going to go back to, I'll keep the sound on here, but unplug that and unplug this. We're going to try something, everybody. Because the thing is, it's not bringing up the all right. That's okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, you play drums all you want. You're fine. Have whatever makes you happy. Or him or her, I'm sorry. I can't see back there. Oh, there you go. Well, that's a play. They're fine. They're pretty good drummers, too, actually. They got a little talent there. There you go. Am I too far back? Do you have room too? Could they park me too far back? I just want to make sure I'm not like, okay. If I need to move forward, let me know.
Hello, my elephant section. I'm excited for the last show of the day. Woo! Do me a favor. There's a lot of people want to see this show. So if you look to your right, if there's any available space, please slide all the way to your right so that we can fit as many people into this theater as possible. Please slide all the way down, all the way to your right. Thank you, everyone. Please slide all the way to your right. Thank you, everyone. Slide all the way to your right, all the way to your right. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, man. Where am I at?
Each section looks the same. You're trying to find somebody.
I know, they're sitting right up front. She's in a wheelchair.
Oh, yeah. Every section is identical. Alright, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me, and hopefully we get some juice back in the camera. I'm trying to charge as we're sitting here. Just having some issues, which we don't usually have. So hopefully everybody, if you're new to the channel, it's not usually like this. Usually it's Trust me, it's not perfect. but we don't usually have as many problems as we're having right now because we're using a gimbal that we don't usually use. So. I think I just heard some thunder outside too, so that's not good. Alright, so there we go. I think we're charging now, so. I'm gonna check the radar while we're in here, everybody, to make sure we don't have any issues. No, we're pretty good. We are good so far. Here, Animal Kingdom, and we're waiting for the Festival of the Lion King, everybody. Is everybody able to hear me okay with the mic too? Because I think the connector that I'm using is a little bit, I don't even know if you can even hear me. Alright, so yeah, so obviously my mic is not even working. So what I'm going to do, folks, I have to unplug this. My mic isn't working. I'm gonna try to bring up some, get some juice back in the phone. At least we're restoring some of the juice back into the camera. We got about 4 minutes left. I'm just gonna let it run. So, and then after we're done, we'll swap out the gimbal. All right, is everybody good with that? Gucci 65. We're waiting for the seats to be full. No, the show starts at 5 o'clock, so it's the final show of the day. So they're trying to get as many people in here as they can. But yeah, it's going to start here shortly. We got about, whether the seats are full or not, this thing is going in about 3 minutes. So just be patient. We got about 3 minutes left. Hey, Monorail Molly. Good to see Monorail Molly Jen. Good to see you here. Just saw that you're here. I was just fumbling around with my gimbal, so I didn't see that you entered. So, Monorail Molly Jen, a good friend of the channel. So, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Got to see Monorail Molly Jen a few weeks ago. She was down here to celebrate her birthday with the Pete McDevitt Show and a bunch of content creators. We all got together over at Hollywood Studios to celebrate with Monorail Molly Jen. She is a sweetheart, and it was oops, sorry. Wow, sorry for that gimbal situation right there.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a good time, Monorail Molly. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. I'm having issues today, apparently. I don't have my mic. My mic isn't hooked up, so... but yes, that was a really good time. It was great to see you. All right, so if I hold it up here, I think we should be good. Everybody can hear me again. So yeah, I don't have the wireless mic hooked up because it shares the same port as the charger. And I'm working on getting some juice back in there. Everybody enjoy the show.
The Festival of the Lion King. Greetings, everyone. Welcome! We've been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King! Welcome to my world. In this land, we welcome you. Welcome! Band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Oh! Next we have Nakawa,
which is Swahili for good looking.
And this is Kabidi,
which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally, we have Zawadi,
which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift?
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm a gift, don't you, honey? Yes. What is your name? Yes, well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animals sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
Oh, I'll take giraffe. Take the lion. And I'll take the warthog. Yes. And I'll come on up. You're gonna help me take this warthog. Alrighty. Andres is going to help demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs make. All right, now put your fingers to your face and your tusks. Let's turn around this way. All right, warthogs. Tusks up. Yes. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here, guys, now it's our turn. We have Chloe here, and it's her birthday. All right, pause it. Let's hear it. Wow, ferocious! All right, everybody here, get the idea. Let's show them how it's done. And everyone get your paws up, and on the count of 3, let's hear some lines. 1, 2, 3! Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Nick from California, and Nick is our leader. All right, Nick, arm in the air. Let's see the trunk. And now, let's hear the call. Nick, that was an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone, arm in the air, and on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Our mighty pachyderm.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Here I have Tala, all the way from Egypt. And Tala, you are going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay? Giraffe, go! Yes, but you don't know what it sounds like, do you? Hey, listen, I didn't know either, but I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Let's try again. Giraffe, go! We'll take it! All right, Carla, let's turn to our giraffe friends. Put your necks in the air, just like this. And bleat! And there you have giraffe.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3! Everyone, listen.
Special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody! Get ready to clap your paws! Stop your arms! Turn up! I welcome you to the festival of the Lion King! Let the procession begin!
Don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be
Look at me! I'm in a parade!
You're looking good. Love you, Poopa.
There he is, the mighty pachyderm. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon.
Look, everyone! It's the Lion King! Welcome to your right on time!
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go!
every creature go crawl and sing. Let's hear it in the herd on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba Spider's King. Oh, I just can't wait.
All together now.
2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder? Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey! Hey, what do you want these doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello, get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now, just put all this stuff back as we get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Yikes! Let's get out of here!
Your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But big as you are, attention! My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions the facts are in column stairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unaware. Chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my views. And injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared.
Restless warrior, just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings. The world for once in perfect harmony with all its living beings. And can you feel the love?
in perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
From the day we arrived on the planet, and we dreams stepped into the sun, there's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. It's far too much to take in, more to find than can ever
it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Who let's have a party?
Come on, everyone.
But my giraffes were right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
I think we're being challenged. I tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your section will do the wing waves. And we'll do the hard part.
Oh, really? And that part would be?
Baby, observe.
Giraffes and elephants will sing the Weema-Wee.
We'll sing the melody.
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you.
The giraffes and elephants won.
Hold on there a minute. It's clear. All right, pretty clear. The lions and the warthogs won.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish the song. Hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling. The lion sleeps tonight.
Hush, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
head and see for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared. Come on.
It's gonna be a super awesome feeling. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. No, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, it's the circle of life. I can pull this out. Through despair, I'm hope. Through pain and
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
All right, everybody. When we get right out here, I just need to change a couple things around real quick. Hope you enjoyed Festival of the Lion King here at Animal Kingdom. Great show. Great show right there. I'm going to stop over here in this corner. Put you on a be right back screen. All right. I just got to place this down for 1 second, everybody. Okay, everybody. Hello, this is our dream. Welcome in. This is our dream. I'm just trying to iron out some problems we got here with the gimbal. But there we go. All right, everybody. All right, I think we should be okay. I gotta get my mic hooked up again too, though. So. Just I'm gonna put it. Please stand by for 1 more minute. I have to just turn this around. I want to try to do all this off camera so you're not flipping around, everybody. Trust me, you don't want to look at what's going on right now. It's pretty rough. No, oh, no, I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean it to come out like that. My other gimbal that I use adventure today. So hopefully you can hear me. Let me double check real. All right, everybody. I hope that we have good audio now. I am so sorry. This has been an adventure right here. Okay, all right, then we're back, and yeah, and I apologize. While I was fixing that, I said, yeah, you don't want to see what's going on here. I didn't want anybody to think anything bad. Nothing bad's going on. There's nothing going on around me. I was just, the camera, the phone was whipping around like crazy, so I went to the Be Right Back screen, just so that you wouldn't be subjected to that, to watching it flip around, and here we are. So, all right, everyone, we're going to get it together here today. This has been an adventure. But I do appreciate everybody being here. Look, like I said, we had Diz Our Dream said hello a couple minutes ago. It's good to see Diz Our Dream. Pepperoni Macaroni Roni stopped in and said hello. Good to see Pepperoni Macaroni Roni. Of course, we have Saturday Parks Live, who is my fiance. She is here with us. And I think we should be okay now. That other gimbal, brand new gimbal too. It's a smaller version of my other, it's a Hohem, but it's a smaller version, V3. And it was giving me all kinds of V3 Plus, I believe it is. I usually use an M7, so I was having some issues there, and I think we might have tackled all the problems. I want to go check out the safari. Is probably just about done at this point. We're at 5:42. I think the safari's done, but we can go check it out, everyone. Again, we had we just enjoyed the festival of the Lion King.
Ice cream sundae with like
10 minutes for the safari, so Pepperoni Macaroni Roni, good to see you. Want to go see if we can get on the safari? So again, thanks to Diz Dream for stopping in. Do appreciate it. I was fumbling with the camera and with the gimbal and everything. It's an adventure with the phone and the gimbal today. So having issues that we've never had before. But Diz Dream, if you're still out there, thank you for popping in. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we could probably get one more safari in before we leave. Beach Fox Live, good to see you. Beach Fox Live stopped in, said hello. All right, so this gimbal so far is working, but the only thing with this gimbal that we're using now, everybody, this gimbal has to stay plugged in at all times. For some reason, the battery is not wanting to work on this particular gimbal. This is one of our original gimbals that we started with years ago. So, as long as we keep it plugged in, we are good. So, let's go. All right, everybody. Once again, thanks so much for joining us today. We appreciate everybody being here. We are going to try to attempt Kilimanjaro Safari. And then I think from here on to another park. What's that?
Would you like to take that
Yeah,
down?
yeah. Can I?
With you?
Yep. Thank you.
I was like, that's a lot of equipment on here.
Yeah.
Drop it off here.
Thank you.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, and the route can be rough.
All right, everybody. So I do apologize. I sincerely apologize for all the technical issues we're having today, and I appreciate everybody joining us today. Hopefully all of the issues are worked out at this point.
Once again, have a wonderful safari.
In fact, I have to check. I have to see if my other gimbal arrived in the mail today. Saturday Parks, you're out there still in the chat. Did I get anything from FedEx? Did that gimbal arrive? My new gimbal? Hey, Graphic Brad. Good to see Graphic Brad. And Beach Fox Live. I hope you're doing good, Richard.
Hello everyone. We are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any ammunition or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the route, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform,
All right, so we are online for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Going to try to do a safari real quick, and then we'll head off to another park, which it's about 5:49 right now. Probably be done here a little bit after, probably about 20 after 6-ish, 6:30, and then we'll hop on the bus. Maybe just go straight over to, probably go to Epcot. So I think we're going to do Luminous tonight.
each row comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the lap of their parents or accompanying adults. As the room ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them in the loading area. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari will follow
Saturday Park, still nothing yet, huh? Let me look at, I got to look at my app here.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your
I'm starting to get nervous about this package being lost with FedEx.
and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet
Need the gimbal.
inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harambee, Karibuni, welcome aboard. Ciao everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is trying
Just one. Yep.
please line up.
Alright, my next party, you're gonna wait right here for me.
Leave the room through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note all those divided.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden sus niños. Gracias. Chapo, everyone.
Anybody's first ever safari?
Kilimanjaro Safari.
Welcome. Welcome. Hope I can make it a good one. We got some really good animals out there last round, so hopefully they'll still be out posing for you.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected models should not lie. Once aboard the safari transport, then you may seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden sus niños.
Alrighty, my lovely friends. I know we just met.
Chapo, everyone.
How are you doing today?
All right, how are you?
Good. Is it just you?
Yeah.
Perfect. Are we comfortable stepping into the truck?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yep.
I'm gonna have you in row 6, this next row that's here. Will you hold a chair for the ACV right behind this other one?
Okay.
I'll reposition it.
And the next one that comes in?
We'll get you on this truck.
Oh, well, I need a couple minutes to get off, so you can send that one. I'll wait.
We're gonna wait anyways, because we're gonna have someone else that's gonna come in a second. But I'll see if these next.
Okay. Yeah, because I have a couple things I got to get, it takes me a minute to get off. All right.
Jumbo friends, just the two of us. Perfect. Are we comfortable stepping into the truck? All right, then I'll have you two come around. We'll get you on this truck here.
You got room? Okay.
Feel free to put your chair and your ECV next to these other ones. I'll move them around as we get going. But you'll be in this next row after these.
Yes, no problem.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan
Luke says hello, everyone. Good to see you, Luke.
And sudden jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride. Once aboard the safari transport, seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children.
Alrighty, my friends.
Transport will be arriving shortly.
Our lovely safari driver is gonna come to the rescue today. Woohoo! So give a warm welcome or applause to my bestie Lily.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
There's a little bit of a delay right now. We're going to get on the next one, too. So. Hang on. I apologize again. We might have to end the stream here shortly because I'm having, this might not just work tonight. All right, we should be up next. All right, we're just waiting to load up here.
Arms, feet and legs inside.
All right, I don't know if we're going to be able to do safari, everybody. Just having too many things going on here. And I apologize for that.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by these adventures. Expected mothers should not ride.
All right, are we all set?
I hope so.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
And we're having cars right next in the middle here. And then I'll have you in row one.
Okay. All right, everybody.
All right, Jumbo, everyone, welcome aboard. We're going to be heading out here in just a moment. If you are seated on the right side of the truck, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. In just a moment, those doors are going to be sliding shut.
Thanks a lot.
Doors are closed. We're all clear.
Asante Sana 1, that means thank you. And another thing we like to say here in Harambe is Twende, that means let's go. All right, Jumbo, everyone, my name is Chase. I'm going to be your safari guide out on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve today. Before we get underway, I got two important safety reminders. Please remain seated at all times and keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. Parents, look after your kids. Kids, look after your parents. Everybody, most importantly, be on the lookout for those animals. And I'm going to give you a fair warning, since we're not carrying a full load, this truck is going to jump around a little bit. It's not because I'm a bad driver. It's just because we're not carrying the full weight. So just hang on to anything that you really care about. And we are entering the Little Atiri Forest. This is going to be home to some of the reserve's more shy and reclusive animals. They like to use camouflage to blend in with their environment. Over on the right-hand side, you're going to see some black and white birds. Those are called saddle-billed storks. Also on the right, you're going to see an animal with stripes on its legs. That is the okapi way over there. And on the left-hand side, these rust-colored animals with horns on their heads, these are called bongos. Bongos are nicknamed the ghosts of the forest. That is because they have those backwards-facing horns that allow them to slip through the trees without getting caught on anything. Now the okapi over there, his closest living relative is going to be the giraffe. That is because they have similar skull structures. And they have an 18-inch prehensile tongue that is going to allow them to reach up and grab leaves and branches way above their heads for that optimal feeding experience. Also on the left-hand side, you're going to see a black rhinoceros. That rhino is a solitary creature, which means it likes to be by itself. And it's actually on the smaller side of things for being a rhino. Only weighs about 3,000 pounds or so. The black rhino, actually really quick on the right here, you're going to see these animals without any horns on their heads. These are going to be the greater kudu right here. We know that these greater kudus are females because they do not have any horns on their heads. Take note of those white stripes on their backs. The bongos that we saw earlier also had white stripes, and that is a form of camouflage that these animals will use to remain undetected. Those white stripes are going to kind of mimic the sunlight coming through the canopy of the trees on a bright day. What I was going to say about the black rhinoceros is that it has one of the best conservation stories out there. From the years 1970 to 1992, the black rhino population in Central Africa decreased by an astonishing 96%. It was almost hunted to the point of extinction, but thanks to successful conservation efforts, those numbers have rebounded. As of about 10 years ago, there were 5,000 black rhinos still living in the wild. And we are now headed up the hill. We're going to be entering the Safi River. This is home to some of the reserve's semi-aquatic animals, including those hippos down in the water over there. You may have heard kind of like that screeching noise. That is something called a wheeze honk. That is very, very cool to see. They do not do that all of the time. That is something that is unique to every single hippo out there. Each wheeze honk is going to be completely different. Also on the left, you may have seen those white birds. Sorry, right, you're going to see white birds. Those are pink-backed pelicans. They get their name because their backs will turn a very vibrant shade of pink during the mating season. There's going to be some more hippos on the left-hand side. A group of hippos like that is known as a bloat. There's even one very close to the truck, just by these rocks over here. And hippos are going to spend most of their time in the water. In fact, they will even sleep underwater. How that works is they will be snoozing away, they will float up to the surface, grab that breath of fresh air, and then they will sink all the way back down without ever waking up. They have what we call a self-regulating body, and guess what? Humans have that as well. That's how we are going to roll over in our sleep without realizing it. Now these hippos are massive creatures. They can weigh up to 5,000 pounds each, which is more than the weight of your average size car out there. And all of that 5,000 pounds is going to be pure muscle. They are very strong animals. They are also herbivores. That means they love their veggies. In fact, hippos can eat up to 100 pounds of food in a single sitting. And let's talk about their name. The hippopotamus, that is actually a Latin word, and its direct translation means river horse. That is because hippos like to run along the bottom of the river, kind of like we saw back there. They don't necessarily float or swim on the surface as much as you might think. So to someone way back in the day, I'm guessing that a hippo kind of looked like a galloping horse underwater. That is where they got their name. That has been their name ever since. And if you were to ever see a hippo with its mouth wide open, showing off its pearly white ivory teeth, that is not an invitation to come any closer. That is actually a sign of territorial aggression and dominance. And you do not want to be approaching a hippo when it's got its mouth wide open like that. On a really hot day, hippos are going to ooze these droplets of oil onto their skin that contain a red pigment. That is a phenomenon nicknamed blood sweat. And that sounds super concerning, but actually that blood sweat is a very good thing. It is a form of natural sunscreen that those hippos are going to make for themselves. They have very sensitive skin and they don't want to get sunburned. We are now entering the savannah. Over on the right-hand side, you're going to see some Ankole cattle. Those are the animals with the really big giant horns over there. There's even a baby Ankole cattle walking around. And those horns look super heavy and uncomfortable, but actually they are very lightweight. They are completely hollow on the inside, made up of a honeycomb-like structure, and there are blood vessels coursing through those horns. Those blood vessels are going to help keep the Ankole cattle cool on a hot day. And if you're a farmer in Central Africa, you own a lot of Ankole cattle, you are doing pretty well for yourself. Those Ankole cattle are a status symbol, a symbol of wealth. Those animals are very highly regarded in their societies. They are given as gifts, as dowries, basically anything symbolizing friendship and alliance. They make for perfect grazers out here on the savannah because they really don't eat a lot of food and they don't drink a lot of water, all things considered. Over on the left-hand side, I thought I saw some animals with horns. I guess not. We're going to continue around the corner here, and we're going to be passing by some termite mounds. These are these giant rock structures over here. They are made up of some wonderful ingredients, including dirt, spit, and termite dung. I know, very tasty. But animals on the reserve, they will go up to these termite mounds and use them as hosts. And these termite mounds would make for an excellent building material because they are about as hard as concrete. In just a moment on the right-hand side of the truck, you're going to see some wildebeest out there. Wildebeest are the second most densely packed mammal on Earth, second only to humans. And it has been observed that up to 1.5 million of those wildebeest will migrate over 1,000 miles during their great migration. They have scent glands just under their eyes and also in their hooves, because when you are traveling with 1.5 million of your closest friends, things can get a little dusty out there. You need to be able to see where you're going. You're also going to see these small antelope with black and white markings. These are called springbok, and they get their name because they love to spring high up into the air. They can jump 6 feet vertically, in fact. And also out here, in just a moment, you're going to see some Hartmann's mountain zebras. We know that they are mountain zebras because if you take a look at those stripe patterns, you'll see that their stripes do not go all the way around their bodies. They kind of stop at their stomach or their belly areas. Other species of zebras, such as the plain zebra, their stripes are going to go all the way around their bodies. And over on the left-hand side, you are going to see a tower of giraffes. There's even a baby giraffe way over there. Everybody say, "Oh." When that baby was born, she was already 6 feet tall and could stand within about 30 minutes of being born. By the time she reaches adulthood, she will be between 18 to 20 feet tall. And those giraffe friends over there, they have the highest blood pressure of any mammal out there. That is because their heart, which weighs 25 pounds and is 2 feet long, has to pump that blood all the way up its long neck towards its head. All of that is going to be against gravity, and that requires quite the effort. Out here on the reserve, we have Maasai giraffes. If you look at that animal spotting out above your head, you'll see a picture of a reticulated giraffe. Those giraffes are very closely related to each other. The only difference is kind of the color and shading of their skull. And over on the right side of the truck, you are going to see the largest land mammal on Earth. Those are some African elephants over there. Males can weigh up to 13,000 pounds. Females are going to top out at about 8,000 pounds or so. Still pretty large. And those elephant herds are matriarchal. That means they are led by the most dominant female. Males are exiled from the herds at a pretty early age, at around 2 years old or so, and they will live the rest of their lives by themselves, or they'll meet up with other single eligible males and form their own bachelor herds together. We are going to head around the corner in search of some more African elephants. It is going to get a little bit bumpy along the way, so everyone remain seated and hang on tight. Search for more African elephants, there is a really cool story of humans, elephants, and bees all working together. So farmers in Central Africa, season after season, they kept running into the same problem where elephant herds would come through and they would stampede and trample over all their crops. And unfortunately, the elephants were becoming a casualty in all of this, because that is the farmer's way of life. That's how they survive and make their money. They need those crops. And so the farmers reached out to some scientists who did some research on African elephants, and they discovered that elephants are not afraid of many things out there, but they do not like the sound of bees. They don't enjoy the buzzing noise. And so the scientists recommended that the farmers put beehives or bee boxes around the perimeter of their farms. And what ended up happening was the elephants would come through, they would hear that buzzing noise, and they would turn around and go in a different direction. And it's a nice win-win-win for everyone involved, because because the elephants wouldn't get hurt, the farmers would keep their crops and sell them for a profit, and those same farmers actually had an additional source of income now. They could sell the honey that the bees were making for them. And it's a nice reminder that we can all coexist together. And although the poaching of these African elephants was outlawed in the late 1980s, these animals still face the risk of extinction today. And what's really sad is that elephants have no natural predators. They are what we call a keystone species. Every animal underneath them relies on them to be successful. So the reduction in the African elephants' population numbers is solely due to human interaction, either through illegal poaching, logging, or deforestation endeavors. Coming up on the left-hand side in just a moment, you are going to see a group of greater flamingos. And a group of flamingos like this is called a flamboyance. And when baby greater flamingos are hatched, they are actually gray in color. They do not start to turn that very common shade of pink until they eat a lot of shrimp, which has something called beta-carotene in it. Over on the right, you're going to see these animals with big horns on their heads. Those are called elands right there. Eland is an Afrikaans word. Its direct translation means elk. And those elands weigh the same amount as an adult giraffe, believe it or not, which is about 2,200 pounds. The elands are super agile. They can jump 5 feet straight up in the air. And they are not fast sprinters because of their weight, but they can trot at a rate of about 14 miles an hour pretty much indefinitely. And at that rate, they would be able to finish an entire marathon in a little under 2 hours. We are now entering the West Savannah, and animals in this part of the reserve have very tough but delicate skin. One of those animals is going to be the white rhino. The white rhino likes to roll around in that mud pit or mud wallow to our left for a couple of different reasons. That mud will act as a form of natural sunscreen. It'll protect them from the sun's harmful rays. And it also helps keep the bugs away. And it is going to aid in this thing called thermoregulation, which is a big giant word that basically means it keeps their internal body temperatures in check, and it's going to keep them cool. Over on the left-hand side, you're going to see some cheetahs. Cheetahs are the fastest land mammals on Earth. They can reach speeds of up to 60 miles an hour in about 3 seconds. And they have semi-retractable claws that allow them to dig into the dirt and reach that top speed with ease. It's very similar to how athletes might wear cleats on the field. Cheetahs also have very prominent black lines underneath their eyes that run all the way to their mouths, and we think that those lines are going to help keep the sun's glare away. My favorite fact about a cheetah is that cheetahs do not roar. Instead, they are going to chirp or meow, kind of like your cats at home. Those cheetahs are very much built for speed and agility. They have very slender bodies with incredible thigh muscles that will propel them along. When they decide to chase after potential prey, those hot pursuits are going to last, on average, less than 40 seconds. They are very successful hunters. However, they will use up all of their energy, and therefore they will need to rest for about 30 to 45 minutes before they decide to chase after something else. Over on the left side of the truck, we are passing by the Kobe Rock structure. This is the tallest point on the Savannah, and this is what we would consider to be prime real estate for any predators in the area. Because predators like to be way up high, they like to see everything that's going on around them. Also very quick, on the right-hand side, you may see some goat-looking creatures walking around kind of in the distance. Those are called water bugs. They get their name because they drink an incredible amount of water, and also because their fur kind of naturally secretes this oily, smelly substance that's going to make them waterproof. So anytime they decide to go swimming, they're just going to kind of glide right on through. And over to our left, we're going to see some lions. A group of lions like this is known as a pride. When it comes time to feed the pride, it is going to be the females that go out and do the hunting. The males are going to stay behind and protect the cubs. Lions are nocturnal. That means they are most active at night. They will do their hunting at night for a couple of different reasons. They'll avoid the heat of the day. They will also avoid competition from other predators, such as the cheetah or the hyena. But the main reason they hunt at night is because their night vision is about 6 times better than their day vision. Over on the left, you're going to see some holes in the ground. These were made by warthogs. Warthogs like to dig their tusks into the earth, form those burrows or dens, and then they will back into them with their tusks facing outwards as a form of self-defense. It's going to be a closer look at these water bucks over here. They kind of have those white markings on their backside. For reference, some animals out on the savannah can go like 4 or 5 days without drinking water. That is not the case for the water buck. They always need to be near a source of water. And I don't think we saw any ostriches out here today, but they are out and about, because over on the right-hand side, you're going to see some ostrich eggs on the ground. Those eggs are quite big. They're about the size of a football. They can weigh up to 3 pounds. And the shells on those eggs are so tough and durable that an adult human could stand on top of one of them and they would not break. Ostriches are the fastest animals on 2 legs. They can sprint up to speeds of 23 miles an hour. And we are entering the Magadi Glen. This is going to be home to the Warden's Post, as well as some adorable Nigerian dwarf goats. These animals are super cute, they are super small, and they are fully grown. That is about as big as they get right there. Like other goats, these little guys are excellent natural weeders. Each of them has a stomach with 4 distinct chambers in it that is going to aid in digestion. And if you were to ever see these goats headbutting each other, jumping up and down, bouncing off of one another, that is not a sign of aggression, that is actually a sign of affection, which means that they are enjoying each other's company and they are having a good time. And speaking of having a good time, it has been a pleasure having you all aboard, but our safari journey is coming to an end. But I hope you got to see some animals you were looking forward to seeing, and I hope seeing these animals out on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve has inspired you to care more about the local wildlife wherever you're from, because you do not need to live in a place like Africa to care about these animals. In fact, there is so much you can do at the local level that really adds up and makes a big difference over time. I think one of the most common things we've heard over the years is to simply reduce, reuse, and recycle in that order. Anything we can do as humans to reduce our carbon footprint is only going to help these animals in the wild. Approaching the unload area, but we're actually going to cruise right on through. I'm going to take you back to that loading dock where we began our journey, so everyone just remain seated, hang on tight. Friends, we are going to wait our turn. I'm going to take you back to the loading dock where we began our journey. But now would be the time to look around, gather any of your personal belongings, gather anything or anyone that you want to take with you. Anything that gets left on the truck, I will gladly claim. I'm always looking for a new pair of sunglasses. Any one that gets left on the truck, that is an entirely different story. I will not claim you, but instead you will sit next to me and we will go round and round in circles all day. It's a pretty fun job, but I do hope you guys go out there and see the rest of what Disney's Animal Kingdom has to offer.
All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the safari. Oh, it's limitlessly tied from the third and fourth row. Fuck. Oh. Third and fourth row.
During your time here in Africa, you may have heard some words in Swahili used. When you got on the truck, I said karibuni. That means welcome in Swahili. Someone has probably said jambo to you at some point. That means hello. Another word in Swahili that I'd like to leave you with is kwaherini. That means go well. Because here in Africa, we do not like to say goodbye. It is all too sad, all too final of a word. In fact, I'm getting kind of emotional just thinking about it right now. So I'm not going to say goodbye. Instead, I'm going to say kwaherini. Go well, go wild, go make a difference out there, and have a great rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
He did a great job too, this guy. Never disappoints, Cakes. I totally agree with you.
As soon as this truck in front of us departs, we're going to be pulling in. It is going to get a little bit squeaky. It's going to be pretty loud. It's going to sound like something is terribly wrong with the truck, but trust me, that's completely normal. But I just want to let you guys know, just in advance, it is going to get a little bit noisy.
Cynical South says, say what you will about Shaman of Songs, but that safari driver was the best one animatronic.
All right, brace yourselves.
Oh.
Ta-da! All right, watch those hands on your feet and legs. Doors are opening. And watch your step as you exit. Kwaherini, everyone. My name is Chase, all the way from Colorado. It's so much fun having you aboard. We will see you next time, my friends.
Great job, Chase. Thank you.
I was asking these names, but no, you're fine.
Did they ever come get that?
Unless he came here earlier. I don't know if he grabbed it though.
It's not that big of a deal.
No, it's not.
Thank you. You too. All right, everybody, just bear with me 1 second. Thank you. You too, thanks. All right, everybody. It's always a lot of fun.
Okay, once we get there, go. Once we get there, we'll be able to.
All right, everybody. Let me put my other phone back in here. Hang on. Let me just put my phone back in the holder. I need to get the chat pulled back up. Gorilla Falls. Oh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Go ahead. Hello, little fella. Get himself bent over way back there. All right, I don't know why this is. Hang on, everyone. Yeah, you see him leaning way back. Yeah, that is crazy.
This is Olive.
What kind of snake is that?
She's an Angolan python.
Oh, wow. A squeezer.
Yes, yeah, one of the squeezy types. She's about 5 feet long, about 11 years old.
Oh, okay. 11.
Live 4.
Uh-huh.
We're still like learning about these guys.
Wow.
Not a lot of zoos have them as well too, so that's usually how we learn about life expectancy. But she's cool. She's an ambassador animal, so she does like people.
Mm-hmm.
She's checking out your website.
Wow.
We do summer camp for kids as well too, and she'll come out and like hang out with the kids.
Oh, really? Okay. And she won't try to squeeze anybody to death?
No, I just say she's like good like exposure therapy for people who are like afraid of snakes. Like she's pretty chill. Most of the time.
I'm not a snake person, but she's very pretty.
Yeah, I'm the same way as well too. I was terrified of snakes growing up.
Yeah.
But I look at her and I'm like, look at that little.
Yeah, there's actually something cute about her.
Yeah. I think like pythons and boas are kind of like the puppies of the snake world because they have like that little like squishy face.
Yeah.
And the little, if she shows her face again, those little holes that are at the front
Yeah,
of her
it looks like,
face.
yep.
Yeah, I guess I'm talking about you. Those little holes are called pit sensors.
Oh, wow.
So it helps her to sense heat in her environment here.
Oh, okay.
She'll also flick her tongue as well too, like other snakes to smell. But
Wow.
those little sensors really help her a lot too.
I can't believe she's full grown because she looks so small, like.
Yeah, I was gonna say when we think of like other pythons, especially here in Florida, we got the like.
Yeah.
20-footers.
Yeah, exactly.
The Everglades.
Wow, she's really, really pretty. Wow. Right now, everybody in my chat is probably freaking out. That is really cool, though.
Yeah, she's super cool. She's not usually this active too, so it's great to
Oh,
see
really?
her moving around.
End of the night, so she get a little burst of energy.
Yeah, I think this morning she was active like this as well too. So I think definitely like beginning and end of the day is when she's like the most active, and then usually middle of the day she's usually sleeping.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell though because snakes don't have eyelids, so she sleeps with her eyes open.
Oh, really? I didn't know that either. I
They
thought.
have permanent scales that go over their eyes, so it almost acts like contact lenses.
Oh, so it protects the eyes, but it still looks like the eyes are open.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it's like it just looks like she's staring at you.
Oh, let me let the kids come over and see. Yep, but thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. You too. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let the kids get some time with her. Thank you for your time. All right, everybody. That was really cool. Learned a lot about snakes right there. Let me come over here and open up this door. Everybody like that snake? What was going on there? I didn't see anybody, no comments in the chat. Usually people go crazy with that close to a snake. That's pretty cool. Hi, how are you?
Great, how are you?
All right, thank you. That's a lot of fish right there. Hey, Florida Mark, good to see you. I just realized that Florida Mark is here, hanging out with us. Good to see you, Florida Mark. Friend of the channel. Does live streams out at the parks. Florida Mark. All right. Check out these bluefish right here. Awesome colors.
African cichlids.
Is that what they are?
Yep.
They're pretty.
Yeah, they come in a really wide variety of colors and patterns. They're really fun, and they we have them in the hippo area as well, and they have a symbiotic relationship with the hippo, where they'll clean up its dead skin and get their food that way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the hippo, plant eater, just lets the fish come up and gets clean, so yeah, they help each other out.
Wow. Work together.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty fish. Man. Wow. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, let me just put this down so I can go through the door here. All right. Let's move along. Move along. There was nobody back here on this jungle trail. gorilla trail, I believe. Oh, meerkat. Stand by for the cutest creature in the jungle. Hi, how are you? Okay. Meerkats are in for the evening? Yeah, they got the right idea. Time to go rest, right? It's been a long day for them. Thank you. You too. So no meerkats. They went off to rest. Let's see what we have up here.
Yeah, the hay. They like to make nests. Watch it.
Oh. All right. I guess we could just turn around here. No gorillas out. Thank you. All right, this keeps happening, everybody. I am sorry. Sorry. I think we're probably going to wrap it up here shortly because without a gimbal that works, it's making it very difficult today. I apologize, everyone. Hey, Randy the Mod. Good to see Randy. Randy joins us just as we're having our most technical difficulties of the day. Good to see you, Randy. Been a rough one today without a gimbal. No gimbals that worked. I used 2 different gimbals today. Neither one of them worked. So, all right. All right, everybody. Let's move along. The sky's getting a little bit dark, so it's almost time to check the radar again. Have a good night. All right, let's head to the front, get over to the buses, and move on to the next park, which would probably be Epcot, I think, everyone. Randy says, I'm here to bring good juju. Yeah, I hope that works, Randy, because we could definitely use all the good juju we can use. It's, man, it's been a challenge today. And a good stream, too. Really good stream. A lot of people joined us. But unfortunately, the equipment issues. It is nice and peaceful back here tonight, though. I'll tell you that. This Kilimanjaro Safari shirt. I've never seen that before. Oh man, this is crazy. But anyway, that's what I was trying to show you. Kilimanjaro Safaris. Wow. Yeah, I wish I could say that, Randy. It's been a rough one today. This equipment. I got one more gimbal that I packed as an emergency gimbal, but it's not really even it's not a good gimbal, but it might almost be better off than what we're using. I have a 2-axis gimbal back there. Everything I've tried to use has not worked. Keith Lorenz says, I'm back. Had to cook some dinner. Looks like Scooter is going to close the park out if the gimbal gods allow. Yes. That's the plan. Keith Lurleen, it really is the plan, but I don't know if it's going to be able to happen today. All right, so let's make our way to the buses and then over to the next park. Let's take a look at this right here. Excellent view. This is crazy. I think we're gonna have to wrap it up on the way when we get out by the buses. I think that might be it for the evening, everyone. All right. Let me.
As she went under the cart, he went out the shore.
All right, we're gonna try at least to try to get outside. Let me hold it. I think I'm gonna be better off. Squirrel just ran out in front of the scooter. Thanks, Randy. You're my favorite streamer. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I just wish it would have been better today. Could have been such a good stream if the equipment cooperated. The one time that I've been putting it off mailing that my gimbal back for the warranty replacement. I've been putting it off forever because I knew it was going to interfere with streaming, not having it. So I said, let me do it this week. It'll be good. You know, I could be without it this weekend. Turned out to be a good weekend, and I really needed it. So that's the way things work. Nothing you could do. So let's work our way through the gift shop here where it's a little cool, and out to the buses, and make our way back over to Epcot. Hi.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, everybody. It's starting to get dark a little bit, so I don't know if there's gonna be rain coming. I got to look at the radar here.
35 minutes for that other ride.
All right, everybody. That was a good time. I appreciate everybody spending time with us here at Animal Kingdom. Let's go on to the next park, Epcot. We're going to hang on to the stream as long as we possibly can. This gimbal looks like it might be cooperating now. Didn't really do much to it, but it seems like it's cooperating. Stangian says, is there thunderstorms nearby? I don't know. I got to look because it's getting pretty dark, Stangian. All right, I'm going to stop here for a second, look at the radar. All right, so it looks like there's thunderstorms south of us coming this way. Pretty good distance away, but they're pretty big. But I think we're okay for right now. All right, and then over here, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Take a quick break before we hit the buses, but you can see the clouds up there. It is getting a little bit dark. All right, let's cut across. We made it. All right, I'm going to park it right here, everybody. I will be right back, everyone.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures will reignite. Security checkpoint lines are getting long. We'll be back in just a minute to keep rolling along. The batteries are charging, scooter cooling down. Just a quick pit stop in the best theme park town. We're ready for the magic, the fun's just begun. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in the sun. We're rolling and we're gliding, we're making no sound. Scoot, scoot, we're the coolest riders in this whole park. Around through the parks and on the pass, we're taking it slow. Just a quick little stop, then away we all go. Gotta find a seat to watch the parade on this adventure that we've made. The music's starting, the floats are coming soon. We'll be back in a minute, I can promise you. A quick little stop for a churro or a snack. There's no turning or going back. This sugar break is just what we need. We'll be back on the scooter at cruise speed. We're waiting for our turn on our favorite ride. Just taking a moment with nothing to hide. The cues are moving, we'll be there in a flash. Please be patient and give that like button a smash. We've got to find a restroom, a quick minute's wait. Or is it maybe another park, another gate? The chat is calling, there's a lot to see. We'll be back in no time to ride the breeze. Taking a moment to just sit and chill, giving the water bottle a quick fill. This is the magic that we've come to find. We'll be back in a moment, leave the stress behind. Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement inside. Scooter adventures will reignite the light. Reignite the light.
All right, everybody, we're good. Let's roll. How's the signal look to everybody? We looking all right out there? Randy, how are we looking? Randy, you still out there? All right, everybody. I'm just trying to see if we can get the signal better. I don't know what's going on with the signal. Stand by, everyone. The signal should get better here in a minute. All right, I think we're a little bit better as far as picture quality. I don't know what happened to the picture quality. Does it look much better, Dorina? All right. For some reason, it was operating. It was running off, trying to pull in the Wi-Fi. I had to turn Wi-Fi off. That's a crazy little place for pin trading right there. So I think our bus is going to be lined up over here on this side again. Because they did change everything around. All right, Epcot, bus 30, right here. So they did, they changed everything around. All right, so let's go see what the Epcot bus looks like. All right, so we're looking good. All right, kind of back to normal. We're looking at the very least 1080p, Randy, Dorina. I leave regular HD. Wow, Epcot bus. Not a lot going on here. We must either just missed the bus or something's going on. Boardwalk, Yacht and Beach. We could always take that one. Wow, I just heard some thunder, I think. Uh-oh. I am definitely hearing thunder, so. Right. There's Pop Century right there. Take a look at that sky. I would have been better off jumping on Yacht and Beach. Yeah, no, I already hear, it's not in the bit. I think it's here. I hear thunder. It's very close. I mean, hopefully that's skirting by us, but let me take a look. Oh, it's here. You know what it is? It grew. It grew, and it's going to be here in 2 seconds. All right, here's the hopefully we'll be able to get on the Epcot bus in time. Wow. Yeah, I think we should be okay. We'll be able to get over there. It's because if we get away from this area, get over to Epcot, we should be good. All right, you'll see the bus pull up here in a second. Hollywood Studios. Yeah, I don't know if you hear the thunder. It's coming.
Yeah, I saw it over in the distance. It's raining. You can see the rain coming down on
Yep.
But the good thing is it was supposed to hit us at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, it held off longer than I thought.
All day.
Yep.
So it's like,
And this one just kind of clipped. This is just kind of, I'm looking at the radar, it just kind of grew a little bit right over us, the blue dot.
oh yeah.
Watch how it grew at the very.
Oh, just now.
It just
yeah.
it just kind of bubbled up.
It'll just kind of go like that.
Yeah, we're gonna catch like just the edge of it, but it'll probably miss Epcot. But you know, it's just one of those weird things. The weather is crazy.
It is. We were supposed to have a picnic today with my church, and they canceled it because they said, oh, did they inclement weather?
Oh yeah, if you would have watched the news this morning, the news this morning was like it's a washout. It's gonna be horrible. I almost didn't come to the parks, you know, just by. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a chance. And it held off until now. So.
Yeah. Well, it's been a beautiful day.
Yeah, it has
If
been.
you'd have stayed out, you'd have missed it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Is there a scooter on there? Could you see a scooter? Oh no. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. All right.
Good.
Are we good?
You're good.
All right.
Go ahead, turn that off.
Okay. I'll keep that turned so you can reach. There's a little loop underneath my foot. There you go.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. There you go.
Thank you. Hey, Rob K. Welcome in. Good to see you, Rob K. All right.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We are on our way to Epcot. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's happening? Do you feel? I think it's all three ways. I think like 80, like 79.
All right, and there's rain hitting the windshield. I know. So we just made it.
Yeah, I've been seeing cops too. I've always heard the 8 to your right, 9 your mind.
I had a state trooper tell me that specifically.
I thought callers said it too, like 8 your right, 9 your mind.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Thank you, Rob. Rob K says, mother, welcome. Queen D enjoy Scooter Street. It was a rough one today, though, Rob K. I'm not going to lie. This might be one of the more challenging streams we've had. It was a good stream, really good stream, but a challenging stream nonetheless. I had multiple issues. So, but we survived, persevered. Well, that's very nice of you, Talent Scout. Talent Scout says multiple issues with live streaming. No worries. We stand by you, Scooter. Well, thank you so much. You know what, Talent Scout? That's very, very nice of you to say that. And I really, that makes my day. You know what? I appreciate that.
I asked you. You said I don't know.
Beaven Pearson says hi. Good to see you, Beaven Pearson. We're heading over to, where are we going? We're heading over to Epcot right now. And if I have a moment, folks, before we go in through security, I want to head over to the car. I want to drop off the Winnie the Pooh at the car. So, and then we'll head over. We got to go through security anyway. So, I got this big Winnie the Pooh I've been carrying around. And then we have to get a couple things in there for Dorina and for Michelle. Saturday Parks.
It's all waiting for you today at Epcot. We'll be there soon.
Oh, all right, thank you, Randy. Yeah, it kind of looked like that on the radar. It looks like it's actually going to miss Epcot, so I think we're okay there. But we'll see. I'm going to pull up the radar again, take a look. But it looked like it was actually going to miss Epcot. Yeah, so it looks like it just went north of Magic Kingdom, so it's gonna, and it's kind of skirting right by Epcot right now. So I think we might be okay for a little bit. We'll see. Hello. Hi. Oh. Oh yeah. All right. All right. I'm just pulling into the bus station now over at Epcot, the bus depot. Yeah, this pool is bigger than you think. It takes up the whole. It's huge. I got no room to where to put my feet on the scooter. Yeah, I actually have the big jug. I have the jug in the basket, and there's still no room. That pool is pretty, even. Did you hear the lady when I was talking to the lady? She's like, "That's bigger than I thought." I was like, "Yeah, the thing is big. It's a big giant pool. Not like a big poo on a." Oh God. But he is cute, and then because I got to free up some space, I'm gonna have to come out with 2 booty U's on the way out. I know Lily wants a mini. What do you want? You want a Mickey or a Minnie? Probably a Mickey's more generic, ain't it? All right. All right. I love you. Bye bye. Bye E. All right. You know how much I hate that, the bye E thing. But yeah. See you later. Bye. I love you. She will. So we're gonna have just, even though this, look how dark that sky is, we're gonna have just enough time to make it over to the car and drop off. Just enough time to bring Pooh to the car. We're gonna hightail it, but we're gonna make it. Randy, is it still raining? Does it look like rain still at MK? Because it looks clear that way, and Magic Kingdom looks clear. Magic Kingdom is right in that direction right there. So it looks, well, yeah, you can see a little wall of rain. See it right here? But all right, we are here. All right, everybody. Thank you.
Jackpot, I guess, right?
Already.
You're good.
All right.
You're good.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Yep. All right. Thank you. You too. All right, everybody. I hear thunder again still, so. Have a nice night. Good night. All right, let me hightail it over to the car.
These are a bus.
I know the feel. The guy that goes on bus. A lot of people milling around over here. All right, so let's get over to the car, drop off our goods. Winnie the Pooh. I was just telling Michelle. Michelle called while I was on the bus. That thing is bigger than you think. That Pooh, it is big. All right, coming up, Epcot. Oh, almost hit a squirrel. Wow, there's a lot of people. A lot of people making a break for it.
Seven, I know.
Right. Now, if you're going to go fast like I'm doing right now, which I don't like to do, stay to the outside. Stay to either edge. Left edge, preferably the right edge is fine, but out here, just stay all the way to the edge so you're not like barreling through people down the middle of the aisle. That's in my opinion. I hate doing this right now, but I'm just doing it because the rain's coming. And I want to drop off Pooh. Pooh. Then we still have to get back through here and go through security. So. $7:40. We have enough time. Maybe do something and then get over to watch the fireworks. All right. Oh, I tried to beat the group. It wasn't going to work. All right. All right, so now we're getting over near car area.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures. Security checkpoint lines are getting long. We'll be back in just a minute to keep rolling along. The batteries are charging, scooter cooling down. Just a quick pit stop in the best theme park town. We're ready for the magic, the fun's just begun. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in the sun. We're rolling and we're gliding, we're making no sound.
All right, everybody, we're back. But I wanted to show you how. Look at this lightning that's bolting out here in the middle of this open parking lot, one-on-one on an electromagnetic device. So you might see something you've never seen before. Somebody get fried on a mobility scooter. But you know what? Anything for my people. Stand by, wait for it. You'll see it. Any minute now. All right. All right. Wow. Almost blew my hat off. All right, now let's get in the park. I freed up some space. Summer's my favorite. It says, yay, Epcot. Yes, we're going to be in there in 2 minutes. Summer is my favorite. Stand by, my friend. Stand by. We're trying to get in there. People running. Getting crazy out here. It got so much cooler. The temperature literally dropped like 50 degrees right now. All right, everybody. Stand by for Epcot. We're going to go through security here in a minute. Summer's my favorite. Stand by. Randy, stand by. Good. Thanks for joining us, Randy. Randy, we're still good here. I know it's raining at Magic Kingdom, but we're still dry, high and dry here at Epcot. So let's get in there. I'm going to put this on the Be Right Back screen here in a minute. And let's go have some fun.
Either way, it doesn't matter, but yeah.
This is like Frogger. Wait for an opening. There we go. Boom, boom. There we go. Bingo, bango. All right. Be right back screen, everybody.
Back on the track, Scooter Adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter Adventures, we'll reignite the light. Stay with us, we'll return. Just a little pause. Excitement's all around, it never withdraws. Adventure awaits as the pathway clears. Scooter's not far, we'll be back with cheers. Scooter journey taking flight, adventures never span. With every pause, anticipation in the plan. Hold on tight, we're charging forth with glee. Back on the trail soon, just wait and see. Hold on just a moment, take a little break. Gotta grab a water for goodness sake. Security checkpoint lines are getting long. We'll be back in just a minute to keep rolling along. The batteries are charging, Scooter cooling down. Just a quick pit stop in the best theme park town. We're ready for the magic, the fun's just begun. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in the sun. We're rolling and we're gliding, we're making no sound. Scoot, scoot, we're the coolest riders in this whole park around. Through the parks and on the pass, we're taking it slow. Just a quick little stop, then away we all go. Gotta find a seat to watch the parade on this adventure that we've made. The music's starting, the floats are coming soon. We'll be back in a minute, I can promise you. A quick little stop for a churro or a snack. There's no turning or going back. This sugar break is just what we need. We'll be back on the scooter at cruise speed. We're waiting for our turn on our favorite ride. Just taking a moment with nothing to hide. The cues are moving, we'll be there in a flash. Please be patient and give that like button a smash. We've got to find a restroom, a quick minute's wait. Or is it maybe another park, another gate? The chat is calling, a lot to see. We'll be back in no time to ride the breeze. Taking a moment to just sit and chill. Giving the water bottle a quick fill. This is the magic that we've come to find. We'll be back in a moment, leave the stress behind.
All right, everybody. We are in. It's starting to rain, too.
How you doing, sir?
All right, how are you?
My friends, as you're approaching the touch points, please close your umbrellas. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a nice night.
You too. Thank you.
All right, we got some rain pouring down. All right, everybody, let me get to some shelter. Probably going to be on the Spaceship Earth. I think that's about as far as we're going to get. If I can at least make it to Connections, we are good. Let's make it to Connections. Wow, it is pouring now. All right, let's make it up this hill without getting too soaked. All right, we make it here. We got shelter all the way over to at least to Creations. All right. I would say it smells good in here right now, but this is some food. But it smells like a high school cafeteria in here, and I don't particularly like that. I don't know what that smell is. It's almost like it's like burnt pizza.
That's cool. Like I put it on her backpack, but like
I don't know. It's just like it's a weird smell. All right, so if we come out over here, we can go over the Creations through past the overhang. All right, Creations it is. Let's make it to Creations, everybody. I don't know what's going to happen with the fireworks later. I guess we'll find out.
how about we go and then we decide?
All right, Creation Shop it is. Hey Dorina, I know you've probably seen this by now. Dorina, are you still in the chat? Dorina. All right, I think we lost Dorina, so. Alrighty. Yeah, James Leah says, oh no, rainy Epcot. It's going to take some cover. Yes, connections and show us some of the merch. Thanks for braving up. You got it, James Leah. You got it, my friend. Hey, pepperoni, macaroni, roni. Good to see you. So I never saw you answered Saturday Park. Did you try the lemon bomb tea? She fancy meeting you here. Oh, sorry, I missed that earlier. I haven't tried that. No. Oh, yeah, pepperoni, macaroni. She probably didn't see it. She was probably in and out. But yeah. Meow-Halloween. How about that? Happy Meow-Halloween. Wow. That's a cute little thing, if I must say so myself. I have a feeling tonight this is going to come home. I do. I really like this mug. The gray with the orange. How cool is that? Just that alone, even if it didn't have any decals on it. And on the other side it says, Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Boo. To you. And you. And you. Hey, babe, do you see this for Queen Dorina? Saturday Parks. Queen Dorina. That's crazy. It's such a weird looking thing that it's cute, you know? All right, let's go explore. All right, easy. You don't have to. No need to swear inside Creation Shop. All right, here's the Halloween merch, and here it is, the Booty You. All right. Oh, they only have Mickeys. That's not good. I don't think they have minis. Oh, they have minis over here. All right, so we're good on that, Dorina. We got minis here. All right. Dorina, did you see the corgis shirt? Corgis? Well, trying to take over the world, but that's not what my corgis look like. Oh. Well, I mean, it's an animated corgi from, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but. All right, here. Well, look, they got plenty of those here, babe. Here, you can see how big it is. Remember I told you it's big? I had to bring it to the car? Look how big that thing is.
I am trying to eat.
Look at Pooh. Oh, here's the pass holder shirt. All right. Now we're talking. Wow, they got one more left in my size. Could you imagine? Yeah, James List. Meow-Halloween. It is cute. All right. Oh, they moved the pass holder stuff over here. Wow. The next stop is going to be out the door. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I might have to get it. Babe, what do you think? But I don't like black shirts. That's the only thing. How do you wear a black shirt in this heat? Saturday Parks. This was the last large gentleman shirt they had over there. All right. That's cute too. Jesse. All right. Sure. All right.
I guess I have no idea where one
All right, I might have to get this pass holder shirt because that is the last size.
Caesar, are you getting those?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm in Korea.
James Lee says, I have family member that invites me to twice a year to stay on property. And yes, so true. If you see it and like it, buy it. Now, yeah, exactly. Living the fun true scooter. Hey, Saturday Parks. Randy says, hey, Saturday. I know, cute shirt, but if you don't like black, then no. Yeah, I mean, Dorina, when am I going to wear black in this heat? You know? If it's the fall, that's a different story. You know?
What? I don't think they're releasing them yet. No. Because they don't have felt ears.
All right. I might just have to right now, and then I'll figure it out. And if I don't want it, I'll bring it back. How about that? I don't want to take a chance of putting it back because this might be very well be the last large size in the store. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. All right, let me scan this through and I'm just gonna buy it, be done with it, and then I can deal with it if it doesn't, if I decide not to wear it. But I just want to get it at least, and then I'll think it over. I want to keep moving along here, so I don't want to spend all night looking at this, trying to decide if I want it. All right, let me go show this to the mobile checkout. Are you online? Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Thank you. Oh, it is pouring right now again. Oh my goodness. All right, so this. So I'm not hanging from there anymore.
Are you in line?
Yes, I am. All right, everybody. We're just waiting for mobile checkout here. It is pouring out there, everybody. Do you see that? For the shirt. All right. Okay, thank you. All right, everybody. Oh, I have to give them my hanger. Almost left with the hanger, everybody. Can't do that. All right, thank you. All right.
It was just funny.
Oh, thank you.
Hi. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's Pete, not Chris.
That's fun though.
Pardon me. Thank you.
We watch you on TV.
You do?
Yeah,
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Scooter, we love watching you.
Oh, thank you.
And we watch your friend, that friend to be breed.
Oh, yeah, John, yep.
Yeah, you're our favorites.
Oh, no way. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
I'm glad that we got to see you.
Yeah.
I've never seen you. I've seen the other ones in the distance, but that's really cool.
Yep. I'm so glad you said hello, too, because the only time that then I'll see, like, I'll get an email or something, be like, hey, we saw you. We didn't want to bother you. No, you're not bothering me. Just say hello. I love when, I love to meet, to know who's out there, you know?
That's neat, isn't it?
Do you join us in the chat? Do you have, like, would I recognize your nickname or anything? Or
I
you
don't
just...
have anything. I need to do that, but I just
Yeah,
I don't never
just watch
commit
silently,
to it,
and that's
but
fine. Most people do. Most people just watch silently.
I need to do that though, but I should.
Yeah.
But maybe
Yeah, because it's a friendly little chat.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's nice.
I have little magnets. I don't know if I have my little magnets with me. I'd love to give you a little magnet.
Oh, thanks.
I really do appreciate you watching us. There we go.
We went to the Halloween thing yesterday. It was beautiful. Now this rain.
Oh yeah, I know. It's horrible. You know, it held up. It was supposed to rain earlier.
Yeah.
You know, but there you go. It's just a little tiny magnet. But there you go. That's Scooter Adventures.
I appreciate that.
No, we appreciate you watching. Thank you so much.
All right. Have
All right.
a nice day.
Yes. Yep. We'll see you next time. Say hello in the chat or something, so I know it was you. And let me know it was you that you said hello in Creations.
What's the name of the store?
Creations.
Creations. Okay.
Yep.
I'll say I saw you in Creations when it was raining.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Well, have a great night.
You too.
Are you local? You guys come all the time?
Well, I do come a lot now. I'm retired. And
Okay.
I got a season's pass because my son lives here. He moved
Yep.
here from Indiana to Daytona.
Oh, nice.
So we'll drive, and we're staying like a couple days.
Yep.
We came for the Halloween thing.
Yeah.
So about once a month or so.
Yep. That's
So,
all.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well, hopefully we'll see you again in the park. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. There you go, everybody. She watches us. That is so nice. I love meeting people that watch us. And all right, everybody. So that is so great when you run into people that watch the channel. And I love that when people say hello. That's just so awesome. All right, let's go back out here into the breezeway. I gotta look at the radar. Hopefully this is gonna pass. I don't want this to affect the fireworks. Oh, it's stopping. We're good. We're good, people. All right, let's go explore. Oh, still some lightning. All right, everyone. I see we had no audio for a minute, so let's. I think my little. I'm using this little mini mic that I don't usually use. Look how small this thing is. And I think it's finally. That's what my hair looks like in the morning too. If you ever wonder what Scooter looks like in the morning, right now. But yeah, this little mic finally died. So why not? Everything else died today. All right, I think we're good now. Let me try this again. All right, now let's see. I can't help but laugh today. This is funny. At this point, you gotta laugh. This has been a disaster. Don't mind if you don't hear me. If you hear me chuckling the rest of the night, everybody. I don't know what else could. Well, I shouldn't say that. Michelle always tells me never say that. What else could go wrong? I know I shouldn't say that. All right. Well, the rain let up. Let's move along. Woo! Let's go. Barrel off through the rain. Let's make our way to the land. It's 8:26. I don't think these fireworks, looking at the rain that I'm looking at, I don't know if these fireworks are happening tonight. We might get the fireworks. You ever see the fireworks? You ever see Luminous without the fireworks? It's basically fireworks without the fireworks? Yeah, not very good. Let's go into the overhang here. It's raining harder than I thought. Oh my goodness. Ooh, be careful. A little slickery. Little slickery. All right, right here. Give me the call home. Well, looky here. Look who has joined us. The prodigal son, Reed in the tower. Hello, Reed. Good to see you, buddy. The last we spoke earlier today, you were complaining about my Yankee mug. So, whoops. What? There's a lot of craziness going on here. Yeah, so that's the last time I heard from you, Reed. Making fun of my Yankee mug. So, all right, 8:30. All right, I can go back out. There's a lot of stuff happening in here I really want to be a part of. All right, so there's the land. Oh, stop raining. No, I'm not gonna. I can't do soaring tonight, everybody, because if I unplug the gimbal's gonna die. The camera has just enough juice to make it to the end of the night. So, it's a rough one. This is a rough one. Go visit some sharks. Let's go see what the marine life is doing. Ride Nemo. It's a great blue world. But even then, I can't do that because if I get over, I have to be tethered to something right now. I really can't go wireless unless I might be. If I switch over to my other gimbal again, We might be able to do a ride. You want to do a ride? There's a standby entrance of 5 minutes for the seas. Nemo. It's almost worth it to go on that ride just for it's a big blue world. All right, let's go in here. It's just sprinkling very lightly now. Still carrying around the Yankee mug, Mr. Reed? Yes, I am, sir. Yes, I am. Oh, what? You wanted to see the Yankee logo? Sure. Sure, Reed. There you go. There it is. 27-time world champions. Or 27. Yeah, 27. 26. Do you know, Reed? Did I ever tell you a story? I went to the final game at Yankee Stadium. Well, I was there. At the old Yankee Stadium. You gotta approach these doors slow, because sometimes they look like they don't want to open. Oh, it's chilly in here, but it's dry in here. This could have been such a nice stream today, everybody. Thank you for everybody being here and for what could have been one of our best streams ever. Yeah. All right. We might have to take the elevator up to go see the big fish. Elevator. You think your folks can make it?
We're all right, sir.
Okay.
Go ahead. Don't even worry.
All right. I just wanted to check.
You, sir.
Yeah, thank you. All right. James List. Good to see James List still hanging in here. James, we haven't lost you yet with all the craziness that's been going on today. Oh, well, look at this. You hear me echo? I got my volume up on my phone. That's not good. So good, James List. Let me back out of here. All right, so those folks can come on up. All right, let's go see some fish. Sharks. Let me show you what the sign says. Might as well while we're here. See the sign? Sharks, rays, sea turtles. All right, let me hold the gimbal so I can point it in the direction of the fish. Hey, look, hi, little fellas. Wow, look at these two. There you go. Hey, Saturday Parks, is that the Mikey fish? Remember the Mikey fish at SeaWorld? We used to have a fish that kind of looked like my mopey face. And we used to call it the Mikey fish. And we used to go visit it every time Saturday Parks and every time we went over. Oh, wow, look, made the gimbal do some weird stuff. Wow. We used to go to, when we used to go to SeaWorld, we used to stop by and visit the Mikey fish. All right. Let's press on.
So, funny story. The one in the back is named Rosie, and the one in the front is named Shadows. Normally, Shadows would find Rosie. But they just love each other. I don't know. They're both girls. They're about the same age, and they're both sandbar sharks.
Maybe they're best friends.
Maybe they're best friends. That seems accurate to me. Her name is Hallie. She's about 10 years old.
Pardon me. I'm going to try to squeeze through. Thank you.
I don't think they're pretending to be anybody. They might be.
Well, every day we look for hidden Mickey, and that one is a hidden Mickey.
We call it my not so hidden Mickey. It's really big, but it's not the biggest.
Oh, the Niner has joined us. Welcome in, Niner. Cribner. Wow, I remember seeing this in 1984. The Living Seas, way before Nemo. Yeah, Cribner. It's good to have you, Cribner. Yeah, it's very similar to what it was back in those days. This is one of the original, the few things that are still original here at Epcot. The kid saying it's as big as a giant.
My mom doesn't know about that Mickey. I thought the biggest one was that one.
The biggest one you can see all year round. But the biggest one that you can't see all the time is the one in front of us. Some people argue it's not a true hidden Mickey because it looks like Steamboat Willie and not necessarily the Mickey head. Yeah. What were you saying? You found something?
They're all big. They're a big group right now.
She's called the Squeeze. So sorry. Mexico. I made them.
Hammerhead sharks are pretty cool, I must say.
There are 3 sea turtles here, however, they're all sleeping. Oh, other hidden Mickeys that look like Steamboat Willie. I don't think so. I think it's just that one. Some people say it's that.
I think the Hammerhead shark's probably going to come a little closer this time. Watch him.
Tiny and it's hidden.
Because it seems like he's making bigger circles.
That's a unicorn fish.
All right, let's move along. But yeah, isn't that cool, Cribner?
We have Harry and McBride. Those are the 2 screens.
Hey, the Niner. You missed a fun little stream today, my friend. Where were you? It was crazy. Everything that could break broke pretty much.
Guys. I know Andrew used to work there. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That's cool.
You're really tempting me. Happy birthday. Have fun celebrating. Thank you for talking.
Yeah, of course.
All right. There you go, James Lewis. Thank you so much. I love having you here. You're a lot of fun to have in the chat, so I really appreciate that, James Lewis. These little girls are so cute. They are so fascinated by everything they're seeing. Teresa Esquire, Pete McDevitt raid. Oh, Pete McDevitt raid. Welcome, everybody. Look at this. We got a Pete McDevitt raid going on. Welcome in, Teresa Esquire. Hi, we see you over there in Pete's chat. And thank you so much, Pete McDevitt, for doing that. I really do appreciate that. We just got raided by Pete McDevitt. Everybody, please check out the Pete McDevitt show. All the Pete McDevitt viewers, let me go back through and take a look at some fish again for you. It's raining outside, so let's look at some fish. We'll do a quick lap through here. We're pretty much like the only ones in here right now, the living seas. It's raining outside, so we don't know what's going to happen with the fireworks tonight. Teresa Esquire, I hope you're doing well. I always see you over there in Pete's chat, so thank you so much for joining us. Really love having you here. Thank you for being a big supporter of all of our channels. That really means a lot, so thank you so much. We had Doug in here earlier. Wow, there's a crazy looking little fish right there, a shark. Oops. Yeah, look at him going by. All right, so I'm having gimbal issues all day, Teresa Esquire, so let me get my gimbal dialed in, just as everybody's coming in here to join us.
Yeah, they're fun.
Okay. Oh, here's some stingrays right here. We didn't see these a minute ago.
Just because you slapped him on accident. I don't think you can slap someone on accident, though. Okay. They're mad. Got some more
Keep going, kiddo. Thank you.
Good day, good day. Good evening, everyone. Let me know if you have any questions about the animals.
Looks like there might be some baby stingrays around here soon.
Well, they're both girls.
Oh, really? Yeah, that'd be hard. Have a good night. Thank you. All right, everybody. Let's head back out and see what the rain's doing, because it's getting very close to time for Luminous. Hopefully the rain stopped. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's head over here. We'll wait for the next elevator so we don't cram these people in. All right, I'm gonna place this down. $8:45. Let's see what the radar looks like, because that'll tell us what's going on outside. I hope we get Luminous in tonight. Oh, we're good. I think we might be good. It went by. All right, well, we're here dilly-dallying. We're about to miss Luminous. All right, everybody, I'm looking at the radar. Luminous is a go. We're going to have Luminous. Everybody that joined us, thank you so much. Pete McDevitt Show. There's a link in our description below. Please check out the Pete McDevitt Show. Thank you, Pete, for sending everybody over. There's a banner. If you have not already checked out the Pete McDevitt Show, please check out the Pete McDevitt Show on YouTube. Just type in Pete McDevitt Show, YouTube. You'll find them, and the banner will look just like that. So make sure you like and subscribe, and tell Pete the Scooter sent you. So thanks so much, Pete. He's probably one of the biggest supporters of all of our streamers. If you watch the streamers out here at the parks, our vloggers, from Tim Tracker to Paige and Mr. Morrow to all the streamers out here, Fun to Be Free, myself, Not So Scary Mary TV, Lily's Life, 927. Pete is a big supporter of all of our channels. So thank you so much, Pete, for doing that and sending everybody over tonight. We had a little mini raid going on, and we do thank you. Now let's get in position to watch Luminous. The rain has stopped. We're going to catch a good fireworks show tonight, because a lot of people probably left. So we're going to probably have prime seating. My glasses have fogged up. So we'll try to get in position. We'll try to go behind Disney Traders. We'll get in that spot right there. We should be good. And get a pretty good view of the fireworks, everybody. Let me wipe my glasses off, because I'm fogged up. Fogged up. F-O-G. Fogged. All right. Okay. James Lee says, enjoying the aquarium, but crying and laughing with the post from other chat people. All right. Let's try to get in position, everybody. We have just about 10 minutes. Look how dark the park gets. When you're on a scooter, everybody, like, I know that there's no, when you get an area like this, be careful there's no steps, because steps can creep up on you, and all of a sudden, you got yourself a little issue. So I hope Sheev is out there. Sheev, where are you, buddy? Sheev, if anybody knows Sheev, notify Sheev that we're about to see Luminous. All right, you know what? We're going to go this way. A lot of traffic that way. That little kid was like, okay, full speed into critical. Man, that kid took off. That was cool. All right, everybody. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to go. There's still a good amount of people here. Oh, let's go this way. Oop, sorry. That's Grab and Goof right there. Grab and Goof. All right, now you're going to stop hearing the music up here, and you're going to start hearing the music, the pre-show music for Luminous, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome music. All right, everybody. We transitioned to World Showcase, and we're going to make it to Luminous. Cribner says, you're all local to the Orlando area. Cribner, yes, we are, pretty much. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, my friend. And I try to get out here at least on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday. Everybody, make sure you check out Now Is the Time. Official Now Is the Time. And what now?
He finally got me, folks. He finally got me.
You said nobody could sneak up on you.
Dude, how you doing, man?
What's up?
Who's this guy yelling now? Somebody knows.
I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh, there's another streamer here. I saw you walk in front of me, and I was like, wait a minute.
I'm having a terrible time with my phone.
I've been having a rough day all day. My gimbal, my other gimbal, I had to send it back for a warranty replacement, never came. So I'm using the backup gimbal, and it was a nightmare. Look at it.
Where are you going to watch?
I'm going to watch, hold on, everybody. Gimbal ride. Right back here, ECB area.
Oh, can we go with you?
Yeah, stick with me.
No way.
Stick with me. You know people.
Yeah, we were going to see you, man.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Finally caught up with you guys.
Dude, you were awesome. That was a scooter.
That was
I hear somebody yelling, check out Official Now Is the Time. I'm like, what?
I was like, wait a minute. I know that guy.
I have no good signal on my phone.
You know what gave it away? It was the DJ Mike Bacon walk. You got a distinct walk, and I saw you walk. Well, hey, I can't complain. I don't have any walk. I'm on a scooter.
Right.
But
you cruise.
yeah, I cruise. All right, here we go. All right, let me get this. Hi, how you doing? There's 3 of us, please.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, hon.
All right, let's. It goes all along. You just kind of find a spot and have at it. They usually, like, I could pull up right as soon as I see an opening, I can pull up and then you can be right behind me. All right. Yeah, we'll get it. All right. We're good right here. Right, the barges are right there. We're good. Yep. Oh, would you mind if I pulled up there? Thank you so much. I'll stay as low as possible. So.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It looks like it went away. Yes, we're the little blue dot, of course, right there, and it looks like it. It looks like it all went by. Yep, all done. I think we're good. I mean, this little one down here, but I think the fireworks might be over. That one's all the way down by Long. What is that? Where is that near? Lowman. Or yeah, that's a good ways away.
Okay.
So I think we should be good.
Good. Good.
You guys locals?
No. Not at all.
Oh.
Iowa.
Oh, Iowa. Okay. Have you seen Luminous yet?
Nope.
Oh, it's a great show.
What was the one called before this?
Illuminations.
Yeah.
Illuminations. Yeah, trust me, it's no Illuminations because that was one of my. I was a cast member back in those years, and I used to like Illuminations, but this one's good. It's a good show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Illuminations had like, did it have stuff floating around?
Yeah. It had the big the globe. Remember, it used to open up, and then there was flames out the middle, and you know, it had a lot of. It's very similar. This is very similar. It has like and it has a nice message to it.
Okay.
But
have they been doing this one?
what's that?
How long have they been?
This one's been a couple years now. I actually came here on opening night. Me and my fiance, we came on opening night, and they actually debuted it on Walt's birthday, which is December 5th, like 2 years ago. And it was a big thing, and it was the same night. I don't know if you saw the little Walt statue behind Spaceship Earth. The night that they unveiled that was the same night that they did this firework. Yeah, it was pretty cool. So it was a big thing. There was a lot of buzz, and it's a great show. And I've seen this a million times, and every time I see it, I pick up something else. Yeah, it kind of evolves. It's like a flower, you know. But a really good show.
Good, I'm excited.
Yep. You guys having a great trip though? Enjoying yourselves?
Great trip. We
Yeah.
opened the park this morning, and then we.
Oh, and you're still going?
Yeah, we were the first car on Galaxy.
Wow.
Guardians.
Nice.
And then so that was a early entry, and we went right to it.
Yep.
And then we got the lightning lane and just did this.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's a long day for you guys. Yeah. You have the little thing to figure out how many steps you got? 'Cause
5,000.
Oh my goodness.
5,000.
Yeah.
25,000.
I'm making an assumption. Are you local then?
Oh yeah. I'm actually live streaming. I got obviously he's streaming too. We're vloggers and streamers in the area. But believe it or not, he's from Maine. He comes down on the weekends from Maine. I live here. I'm on the coast, up by St. Augustine.
Okay.
So, yep. So yeah, so we come out. I come out every weekend. He comes down every weekend from Maine. It's crazy.
Do you go to different park every weekend? Or do
Yeah,
you try
yep. Do park hops or do wherever. Like today, I've been over to Animal Kingdom. A lot of times, I'll do all 4 parks in a day on Saturdays, and you know. But I do a lot of vlogs, and I like to help people that need wheelchairs and ECVs, show them what they can do around the parks, and you know how they can get on the Skyliner, how they can get on the monorails, you know. So.
Can you get on the gondolas?
Yeah. Yep. You take them. Yeah, you can take this right on the Skyliner, and then yep. And what they do, they put the little they put wheel chocks behind your wheels so you don't slide, and off you go. You know. So, yeah, they're very accommodating. Disney's great with people that need wheelchairs or ECVs and stuff like that. Like I said, I was a cast member back in the 2000s, 98 until 2010. I was a cast member. So, yeah. So it's nice meeting you folks. Though you got the whole family. Is this everybody here?
Just us here.
Oh, so it's just another. You're just another group hanging out.
We're just with these two. First time at Disney. So.
Oh, is it? From where? From UK?
UK, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah.
Did you meet? Did you get? Oh, first night?
First day here,
Oh my
so,
goodness.
yeah, so
Did you get
half a day
to?
here.
Did you meet any characters yet? You meet Mickey or anything? Or?
Daisy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
Saw me one, but didn't get a second.
But you have a few more days, right? So you'll have plenty of time to meet. You'll meet Mickey and everybody else. Yep. So this is your first time seeing this show too. It's kind of like these folks, yeah.
Yeah. We're hoping to Magic Kingdom, and then we got a bit later.
Yeah. Well, the happily ever after fireworks at Magic Kingdom are amazing, but you're a little further away. Like right there, you see the barges. That's the fireworks right there. You know, you're up and close. You're up. A lot of times the ashes, if the wind is blowing, you'll have ashes falling on you when you hear
I'm not very keen on fireworks, so I'm being brave here with the headphones on. So there's going to be ash coming. That close, she'll be running.
Did you go over to UK over here at Epcot? Did you go over here to the UK Pavilion?
We've done a quick walk. We did a bit more time round the first bit of like Nemo and that.
Yep.
And then did a walk through the Wells bit.
Yep.
And then like, oh, fireworks in half an hour. Let's come.
When you started raining,
What?
Yeah,
Hey.
rabbits, right?
Awesome.
Right, rabbits.
Enjoy the show, guys.
To the great gathering.
They don't say welcome in every language. The last one is Walt. It's hard to hear, but it's welcome and Walt was so on.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Come, find your place in the great symphony of us. Can you hear the sound of the world in motion? Through the trees, the tides of the ocean. Can you feel the beat of a million hearts? All in the sun. When we are born, we come into this world of raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us. Don't stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. Je serai là avec toi.
begin to recognize the music in others. Trading notes and improvising. Music becomes the way.
You get hit with ash? Feel the ash? Yeah.
Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
I've never seen this.
The accompaniment
It's their first time
drops
seeing
out, and we experience great
It's usually
loss.
crystal clear.
We find that the melodies we cherish are gone. And for a moment, we are playing alone. When somebody loved
Cover is keeping the smoke in. You can't even see the fountain. This is insane.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen it like this.
so was I when she acquitted me. When somebody loved me.
Look at your picture.
I know.
Every was beautiful. Every hour spent together. As we the sun without a song. We had each other in our song. Just she and I together. Your eyes met with the sun. When she
Just want to show you this.
But we are never truly alone.
I can't hear
Sing
you.
out
Show
so
me
others can hear you.
insanely funky this is.
The music we make echoes back at us in chorus,
At least you can see the you can see the countries
in
lighting up,
concert,
so you can see across.
It's starting to clear.
in
Isn't that cool?
symphony.
All the countries light up, and then they look at that. That's not bad, right? They're visiting from Iowa. It's their first time seeing it.
You need to see it again the right way.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, that's a good show. That's a good show. Well, enjoy the rest of your stay. Yeah, thank you. It was nice talking to you guys.
It's going crazy.
How'd it go? Did you like it? Did the kids like it? This is our friend. He's visiting from the UK. What's your name? Matt. I'm Mike. Did you guys like it? That's a good fireworks show. There you go. There's Mom. Did you enjoy it? Yeah. We're out every week. We do YouTube. We do live streams and vlogs and stuff.
Can you hear me, Nicole?
He has a channel and I have a channel.
How much is that picture? Jack.
You might have come across us without realizing it. Let me show you. I have a magnet. Let me give you a magnet. Let me see here.
I'll bring you.
This is what I.
see the fountain, so I was trying to get you to see. I mean,
There you go.
see that?
The fountain. That's our channel right there on YouTube.
The fountain is there.
It's called Student Adventures. So when you guys get back home, if you want to see what I'm up to, you tune it up. But we usually do Saturday nights. I got a few people in my chat that watch them.
So I was trying to show you that that even though the phone is having problems,
how long you guys here for? Oh, there you go. And you just got
go over here and log out these phones stuff. So
oh, nice.
I'll in a few minutes, right?
Are you gonna do the Halloween party and everything else?
Alright guys, so the phone is having problems. We'll listen to a couple songs and then we're gonna log out.
Yeah, they started the
So they
Halloween
did do
parties, but they're all
fantastic.
sold out
Did you
now
see
at the
that?
Magic Kingdom. They started last night, but it's sold out. So. But yeah, but you guys have a good time.
In the summer, thinking about Halloween.
Down here in Florida, it's 100 degrees every day. I'm not thinking about Halloween. You know? But it was really nice. It's really nice to meet you guys.
What's the best thing to say?
The best thing to see?
Yeah.
Oh, hey Mike, what do you think? Our friend from the UK is asking us the best thing to see. What do you think?
First time at Disney, what's the best thing?
This is Matt from the UK. They just got here. They're here for 2 weeks. What should he do?
Everything?
Yeah.
Got to try and fit all in. You have to do it in the right way and understand how to do it.
Do the kids like, do you like Star Wars and all that?
Well,
make sure you
so
go to Hollywood
what did you
Studios.
guys do today? Just to hear. All the things day you here. get on Guardians? No, that's the one thing we didn't get to go do. Well, that's the one thing you have to do before you leave.
Yeah.
Even if the line is long, you have to do it. One way or the other, you either have to fly a lightning lane, but that is the ride to get on. That's the best thing. You have to get on that ride.
And then when you go over to Hollywood Studios, make sure you go to Galaxy's Edge, and you can see the Stormtroopers. You like Stormtroopers? You can talk to Stormtroopers and hang out.
And then the Mandalorian. You know who the Mandalorian is?
And Baby Yoda.
He'll walk up to you. Wait a minute, it's Grogu. It's not
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. So, yeah.
So it's best to get there. So if you go to Hollywood Studios when they open, are you in a resort?
No, we're just off down sort of Winter Garden.
Yeah. That's the way to do it, because you save some money doing that. That's
What
the way.
hotel are you in? Is it a Springs Hotel or Grove?
Okay.
Is that a Springs Hotel or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
So Hollywood Studios opens up at 8:30. Get there at 8 o'clock. You'll get in the park, and then you'll be able to get to things early in the morning.
It's the biggest, best thing.
Yeah, as early as you can.
So the ride to get on, and I'm sure Mike is going to agree, there, other than anything in Star Wars, is Slinky Dog.
Yeah, Slinky Dog. You'll love Slinky Dog.
Toy Story.
You like Toy Story?
You've never been in Hollywood Studios, right? So when you walk in, you're going to come down Main Street. If you take a right, down the end is going to be Tower of Terror and Rock and Roller Coaster. Those are down the end of the road. If you go straight ahead to the Chinese Theater, that's going to be Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That's the new ride, the newer ride. Okay, if you go to the left of that, that's all your Star Wars stuff. If you go down behind it, that's where your Toy Story stuff is.
Mom is saying you're giving us a lot of stuff right now. But make sure when you go to Hollywood Studios, yeah, you got. Yep. The Star Wars land over there at Hollywood Studios is amazing. It really is. You can hang out with Stormtroopers and Kylo Ren. You can see make sure you take a picture with Chewbacca. Chewbacca is there. You can take a picture with Chewbacca. Right next to the Millennium Falcon. Oh, really? Yeah, they got the big, like it's the Millennium Falcon in there. And you can take a picture with the bucket in front of the Millennium Falcon. It's amazing. So when you guys go to Hollywood Studios, make sure you do that. Yeah. The ride in there is called Smuggler's Run, and you can go in there and you can fly the Millennium Falcon. Yeah. You guys are gonna have a great time. You really are. Yeah. So that is so cool. You guys are lucky that you get to come here. Your parents are great. Yeah, you're very lucky because I was a little kid your age. My parents brought me here, and I knew how lucky I was. And you're gonna remember it for the rest of your life. You're very lucky that you have great parents like that to bring you. Enjoy it. Like make sure you enjoy the whole thing and have fun. That's so cool. Well, you're gonna have a great 2 weeks. You really are. And it was so nice meeting you. Yeah, you got a little thing now. You can see us on YouTube. Every now and then, just stop in and say hello. Yep. It's great meeting you. All right, everybody. We just met our friends from the UK. I'm so sorry we've been ignoring the chat. When you gonna meet Mandalorian and Grogu. And I told them that they're gonna be able to take a picture with Chewbacca by the Millennium Falcon. And I also told them how lucky they are that their parents got to bring them here. You guys are very lucky. Enjoy every minute of it. Oh, no way. You know what? My parents brought me here at their age, and I remember it for the rest of my life. No, but they've only been here for half a day, right? Yeah, Remy. You got to ride with our Remy. You guys like the princess? The bottom line is you guys are going to have a great time. So I'm jealous for you guys. I wish I could do it. Have a great time, guys. Yeah.
And I'm going to log off. I'll hang out.
We got to wait for the kiss goodnight, too, because he gives... You ever get the announcement at the very end? Oh, I love the announcement.
Where is that?
It comes right up... It's right after... No, it's after the next song.
Okay.
Yeah. And the announcer says, you know, it's kind of like the kiss goodnight at Magic.
Yeah. You get out of the parking lot.
He basically, you know, he tells you what Epcot was designed for, you know, and then he says, until next time, good night. And then it's kind of like boom, and then that's the last thing you hear.
That's awesome.
I love it. But that's a good view right here, though, right?
It was great.
And that's another way that Disney takes care of us when we need wheelchairs and ATVs. Disney's like, you know what? We're going to put you right out front.
That's amazing. Show us.
You could almost touch the barges right there.
Look at what's in this bag.
What is it? It feels like a sandwich that you didn't.
Look at what's in that bag.
Is this when you brought home? Is this the peanut butter and jelly?
Yeah.
The peanut butter and jelly shake you had
look
today?
at what's in this bag.
I saw when you had I saw him ordering the peanut butter and jelly shake.
You may have seen this, but I hadn't
We
seen
picked
it
them
yet.
up
I
and
just
had to
saw
get
this
it.
and I had to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
We're gonna match tomorrow.
Oh. What is it? Is it my shirt that I just bought? Did I just drop it?
No, this is, I just bought
Oh, I just bought one too.
Did you buy the same one?
Of course I did.
All right, that's why I knew that you were going to be into it. So it's the pass holder.
Oh, you bought me one?
I bought me one.
Oh, you bought me. I was like, hey, I can return mine.
I thought you'd be proud of me.
I would be proud of you that you actually bought something for yourself. Yeah, I bought the same day.
Isn't it cool?
Now we could all match.
Yes. We should all match.
How did you?
XXL.
Yeah.
You gotta get big.
Yeah.
So you did see it.
You know
Did you flip when you saw it though?
Yeah, I told you think I'm lying? I bought one. I got one in my bag. Look.
That's awesome. So are you here tomorrow?
Hey, look.
Look at this. Hold on.
I bought one myself.
I know Scooter. Do I not know Scooter?
Yeah, I bought one myself earlier.
We all have.
Look, we gotta wear matching shirts like a bunch of goofballs.
We're gonna look crazy.
Yeah,
Are you here tomorrow?
Yeah, we're cool for you now. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. Just wear my
Let's go. I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't know where we're going tomorrow, but
wherever we go, we're gonna be goofy with our shirts.
Absolutely.
I like it.
All right, don't mess up the shirt.
I know. No, mine's like mine's like 5XL. You know, you can't miss that.
I can do a hula in it.
You can use it as a comforter. You cover it like a bedspread.
I love Scooter.
Let me make sure you got the.
Dude, you have to be proud of yourself because nobody gets the bacon. Nobody gets the bacon.
Yeah, no, I did. I came up behind you and I was like, that.
But you were cruising. That's what got me.
It was so funny.
There's official now is the time. Who is this guy that knows who I am?
Hey, but the funny thing about it, we weren't like I wasn't watching your stream. You weren't watching, but we didn't try to meet up.
No, it just happened.
How crazy is that? You guys were where you were the whole day. I was where I was. I was all over the place. Yeah. And then we ended up in the same exact spot.
I know.
How does that happen? How does
With
that happen?
hundreds of thousands of people everywhere.
We're connected.
Like I was at Animal Kingdom all day. I was on a monorail.
I thought so.
I was on a bus, wherever. And then all of us.
On behalf of everyone here at Epcot, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and the magic of human connection. From its opening day, the goal of Epcot has been to entertain, inform, and inspire, but above all, to celebrate a world in which we celebrate each other. Until we see you again, have a safe trip home. Good night.
That's it.
That's awesome.
Isn't that? That gives me
really
chills.
Cool.
All right, I'm going to bring you guys into the lights. It's starting to rain.
Yeah, sprinkling.
We're going to log out. I'm sure the phone will be fine tomorrow. I think when it got wet and when you came over here, we had a problem. I'll set up two
What's that?
streams.
Do you have a holder on here?
Oh yeah. It's the same thing that holds it back there. I can clamp it to the, and it keeps it like right above me. I know. I got all the craziest stuff. All right, I should wrap it up too, so we can hang out for a couple minutes after we're done.
FastPassRadio.com. Make sure you go to his Patreon and become a member.
All right, everybody. We're gonna wrap it up in a minute here. Say goodnight. Reading the tower. I haven't been reading the chats here. James Lee says my thinking is a little different. Number 1, Luminous. Number 2, Phantasmic. 3, Happily Ever After. Everyone has different opinions. Thank you, Scooter. Very nice. Iggy on the spot. Florida Sooner. You too. Florida Sooner and Iggy on the spot. Both of my chat. Iggy, you still out there? Iggy. The DJ Mike Bacon over there. He's going to get ready to sign off. So Iggy, thank you so much for popping in.
Check it out. Also.
All right, everybody. Sheev, I'm so glad you stopped in, Sheev. Disney Mom, New Hampshire. Good to see Disney Mom, New Hampshire. Florida Sooner.
The fad, mother. You're fad.
Florida Sooner, good to see you, bud.
Very mother.
Disney Mom, New Hampshire. Hey, everyone. Joining late, unfortunately, but at least I made it for Luminous. See, you did. You did. You definitely made it for Luminous. So, all right, let me flip it around and say goodnight. They're over there saying goodnight as well.
AJ the Ace.
You hear the music? Isn't the music great? All right, everybody. So we're gonna say goodnight. Let me move this back here. I have a feeling. I have a strong feeling because we bought the same shirts tonight. We're gonna. I think we're. Oh, whoa! This gimbal is crazy. Sorry, everybody.
Bad Mike. Dolan Dave. Kate Curley.
Oh. All right. Let me. The music. Hear the music? All right. There we go. All right. So let me take a quick look at this. It's starting to drizzle. Let me take a look at the super chats. We got official now is the time. Thank you for the super chat earlier. Queen Dorina, thank you for the super chat. We have Saturday Parks Live with a member for 3 months. Gold Leader Sheev with a super chat earlier. Thank you so much, Gold Leader Sheev. And we also have Queen Dorina gave 5 super Scooter Adventures gift memberships. So thank you so much. Mom New Hampshire gave us a couple gifts. Sunshine for 200, Sunshine. And there we go. So I want to thank everybody. I want to thank all of our new subscribers. Thanks everyone for joining us today. It was a great day. I apologize that our stream was rough. It was rough. But I think just the fact that anybody's still here right now watching tells me a lot. Everything I need to know. So Jasa family, are you out there? Jasa family. I'm checking in with Jasa family. They like to see our outro. So Cribner says, thank you very much. Have a great evening and see you. Cribner, thank you so much for joining us. I'll make sure you like and subscribe, because I want you to join us again on one of our other future streams, because I want to be able to talk to you. So Cribner, stick around, and I hope that you subscribe. And thank you so much for spending some time with us tonight, Cribner. All right, so James Leas, thank you so much there. I'm thinking of a little different number 1. And all right, so Dorina and Reed and everybody else, thank you so much. We're gonna sign off now. I'm gonna say goodnight. And thank you, everybody. We might come back out tomorrow. I have a pretty strong feeling we're gonna be out tomorrow. I really do. So thanks, everybody. And Dorina, I will pick up those gifts on the way out. I'm picking up a Minnie Mouse Booty-oo and a regular Booty-oo. So thank you so much, Dorina and Reed, for our super chat to do that. Good night, Scooter, and get home safely. Thanks for picking up the mini pumpkin. I'm going to pick it up on the way out, so I'm not even going to lie. I don't have it yet. It's not in my possession, but I will have it, Dorina. So I'm going to hit Creations now on the way out, and we'll have your bucket for Lils, and I'll make sure that Lils knows it came from you. Hopefully I'm going to see Lils tomorrow, because Neri and Benny are still in town, so hopefully there's a pretty good chance we're going to run into them tomorrow, and I'll be able to give it to Lils and tell her that it's from you. So thank you, everybody. We'll see you, and stay tuned for the outro. And I'm gonna mute and say goodnight, everybody. Make sure you check out Now Is the Time. He's here streaming. Make sure you check out Fun to Be Free. He's streaming over at the Magic Kingdom. And I will say goodnight, and we'll wrap it up. So thank you, everybody, and have a blessed night. Remember, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Well, let's go with the outro. Oh, sorry. Jason family, if you're here, enjoy the outro.
On 2 wheels, wind in our hair, we cruise, the school's riding out. Nothing left to lose with every twist and turn. The city lights reveal the thrill of the ride and the urge to feel. Scoots get on the open path, wheels rolling fast, with Scooter at the helm. Every moment's a blast through the theme parks, with dreams of some fun, riding, relaxing, and showing Scooter tips to everyone. The day is done, the sun is setting sail. Another magical adventure, let's head for the monorail. We roll right in with a mission fun to share the parks and bring the magic to you. Oh, thank you for watching. Thanks for riding along on this Scooter adventure, where you always belong. From Main Street to World Showcase, we've shown you the way, so hit subscribe and join us for another magical day. We dodged the crowds, we found the best eats, tasted all the foods, and heard the best beats. From ride to ride, on wheels, not on feet, Scooter and Michelle have beat worry about